Squad rolling up, locked in. Good food on the desk, we clocked in. Oh, they still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Hey. Welcome in, spark lit, controller one. We been running cuz since before the storm. Midnight snack, cold drinks, long nights. Still fry lobby like it's 09. They sweated for clips, we chillin' cook. Beam clean while we barely look. They panic spamming, mashing keys. We take our time, let the fight breathe. Hold up. Dang, look. Alpha squad rolling up, locked in. Good food on the desk, we clocked in. Oh, head still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Much a crowd, yeah, we passed the phase. No ego stream, no clout parade. We play relax, but the aim still vicious. Cheaters hate when calm get dangerous. They need scripts just to feel the lead. We need rhythm, muscle memory. If it smell like cap, we pause a feed. OGs no game, we rip the beats. Alpha squad rolling up, lock in. Good food on the desk, we clocked in. Oh, it's still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Stream live, vibe, right, stress gone. We don't rush wins, we press on. If you hit for skill with a grown man tone, Alpha squad active, welcome to the zone.
Yeah, Alpha Squad in the building tonight. Boots on the ground and we're ready to fight. If a Cheeto wants smoke, let him pick us on sight. We're locked in, dialed in, time to flip that switch. Welcome in, grab a seat, grab a drink, settle in. We're about to show these clowns why the hell we win. Every wall hack rat, every soft thing fiend gonna cry when they see how we tear the whole damn scene. They fake it, we make it. No fear when we face it. Push up, reload it. This lobby's about to get folded. Alpha Squad, light it up. We ain't playing tonight. If a cheetah pops off, we'll bury that fight. We run Warzone, baby, you know what it is. Drop big crack skulls, let's tear up this biz. Let's tear up this biz. Mature crowd, no kids, just the real ones here. Fed up with the bullshit year after year. Ricochet asleep, but we're wide awake. And we'll cook every fraud who's dumb enough to fake. Every fraud who's dumb enough to fake. Squad, light it up, we ain't playing tonight. If a cheetah pops off, we'll bury that fight. We run Warzone, baby, you know what it is. Drop in, crack skulls, let's tear up this biz. Drop in, crack skulls, let's tear up this biz. Cue the countdown, load the mag, flip the switch. Alpha Squad rolling in, ready to glitch the glitch. Stream starts now, so buckle up tight. We dominate Warzone every damn night.
They said dynasties don't last. But this ain't just a team. It's a movement.
Back in the days of MLG streams, we ran lands like a war machine. Scump on stage with that raw instinct, crowd yelling loud like it's WrestleMania heat. Green wall deep, not just some fans, they family rolling like a marching band. From Optech Nation to Halo squads, built this empire off raw gunny gods. MW2 clips like Vine hits 2013. Optech made you believe in this. We ain't just clutch, we redefine pressure. Seth in the one with V3, pure treasure. Green wall rise, never fall, brick by brick. We built it all. No team grinds like X Crew. If you know, then you know. Yeah, that's Optic truth.
What is good, boys and girls? Okay, let's just get this. The sausage factory up in here. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll run pipes later. How the hell is everybody doing? Who can afford to lose 50 bucks, Drew? I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, if you go to the casino with $50 and you're out there scamming because you can't afford to lose it, then, I mean, like, you're kind of a fucking moron, to be honest. At the end of the day, $50 is $50. But I ain't going out of my way to look like a complete retard over it. Here's the point. If you took a chow and you didn't have $50 to cover it if you lost, you'd probably act completely different than if you did have it, correct? You know what I mean? That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm sure everybody else will see what I'm talking about here in a moment. Just give a little bit of time for everybody to get their asses in here. But if you are already in here, let me remind you all back. Like button. You got other socials you want to tell everybody about this toothless hillbilly calls everybody a cheater? Make sure you share the stream to your socials. If you're new around here and you're just intrigued of why somebody as ugly as me would use a face cam, it gets better, I promise you. Not really, but you can subscribe and find out for yourself. Make sure that noti bell's checked to all. What's good, Terry? Hell yeah, Drew. I'm just in one of those moods. I got it, like fucking weird energy. Oh shit, Drew. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I feel you, brother. I mean, hopefully you got family to lean on, brother. If not, we're here for it. I'll do my best to entertain you and take your mind off of it, man, but that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Life is precious. When I was the age of the people that we're about to look at today, I didn't have an ounce of respect for life. The older I get, the more respect I have for life, including my own. There are things I would have done in my 20s. There's no way I'm even like, I'm not even interested in watching videos of people doing stupid shit like that anymore. Like, there's no point. Like, it disgusts me how stupid I used to be in regard to how precious life is, brother. I definitely understand. I mean, what's here today could be gone tomorrow. Could be gone that quickly. I mean, full disclosure, you guys know I've been like really cutting back on like sugar and especially like the sugary drinks and shit like that. I've been drinking a lot of those crystallized lemon and stuff like that all natural like water enhancers and shit. Drink a lot of water. Caffeine intake is only through coffee. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I drank like 2 glasses of soda last night. I went to bed and I was starting to fall asleep, and it felt like, this is no troll, like it literally felt like somebody punched me in the chest, like right here, right in the center, but they punched me from the inside. Like I was almost to that point of sleep, and I went like last night, legitimately. I was like it woke me up. I was up for another 45 minutes before I was like, all right, I'm going back to bed. Like I was like, trying to catch my breath. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Terry. Hell yeah, turn him on to this ugly motherfucker. They're probably like, doesn't he need to come in soon? Who let him out? He's supposed to be on the 4th floor in the padded wall rooms. All right, get the big strong fellas and white coats on him. Oh shit, we just fucked up. The chat preview just disappeared. Wait a minute, boys. Pull it back up. Oh. What? Abby, did you say Rory or did you mean Duramax? Why is it? Oh, Rory is showing up as Duramax. Why is it? Okay, so you can tag people with their channel name. It'll highlight their channel name for me. That's weird. I just found that out. I was like, why is it highlighting when his at is Duramax? Anyways, regardless, there. You get called what your ad is. I know it's the same person. I have no idea why when he typed, well, you can't see because I'm streaming, but when he typed Rory, it highlighted it. Like when you type at It's Appa or at anybody, it'll highlight it, but it's got to be a legitimate at, but he typed your name and it highlighted it, which is weird. Like, I'm looking back through chat, like, do some people have their channel names? YouTube's been weird. Dude, vidIQ hasn't been working for like a month. And all these streams that I set up, this is just fucking take some time now. Like aside from thumbnails and all that shit, it used to have like features that would pop up. I'd type in there like, you know, just like a rough draft or what I want the title to be, and it would give me like suggestions that were gonna rank higher. That would like slightly change shit, but it's all grayed out. Like it's almost like it's like. But I went into my extension manager or whatever, and it showed like 40 messages of the errors and shit for the plugin. So I had to reach out to them today. They have no idea what it is. I was like, I know what it is. It's me doing a chargeback if y'all don't figure that shit out. Listen, I have no idea. Listen, when it comes to things that work these days, you get what you pay for. I have no idea. I have no problem paying a premium price for a premium product, but I don't like paying premium prices for products that don't have premium reliability. I am the petty motherfucker that'll charge back $4.99 just because you treated me like shit in customer service, or you didn't treat me at all. You just threw me to AI bots and I couldn't figure it out. I am that petty dude. Just saying. Company gets enough of those, they're either gonna fucking fix the problem that's causing the chargebacks, or they're not gonna be able to take those. They're gonna be a Bitcoin only company. I've seen it happen to a lot of them in this space. One second, I'm setting up the back end here so we can go through this real lickety split like. Oh. I need to pull the clip up. Push my downloads. Okay. Scroll that up. Who are we talking about and how broke is he? Broke enough that a level 4 with no UAV had the aim lock somebody through a fucking closed door and sprays them down, and he refuses to call that cheats because there's $50 on the line. And swears up and down, puts it on everything that he would have not called that cheats. And in fact, the person that called that cheats, he said, calls everything cheats, and, you know, is just a bot at the game. Even though this person has that called cheats is World Series of Warzone regional qualifier. This prolific guy, don't know. He's a kid that streams 8 to 9 hours a day, and you know, that's what he meant. I mean, like, at the end of the day, he's working for less than minimum wage. But then again, on the other, you know, the other side, he doesn't have to get off his chair. If that makes any sense. You know, one of those streamers that you never see. This is as much of them you ever see. This is as much of them as you ever see. And they're the first person to talk about everybody else's looks. They'll be like, bruh, look at Hopper's teeth, brother. What a fucking idiot. Nobody should trust somebody with teeth. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God, look at the, oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but this is all you see of them right here. That's who we're talking about. Somebody that tries to play off, like, you know, like, oh, he's mad. And then, you know, you're not mad. So, like, they end up rage baiting themselves. Listen, guys, it's the younger generation. I really hate singling somebody out, but I saw an opportunity to make a bigger, bolder statement about the whole ecosystem that we're dealing with here within the COD community amongst casuals, professional players, content creators like streamers and shit, to the wager scene kids that'll never make it to the top because we all know why. You know, we all know why these kids that are making, you know, that are winning every one of their wagers don't even try to participate in the World Series of Warzone. We know why. You know, nobody wants to look like an idiot, but unfortunately, there's too many people that underestimate their opponents, and they end up looking like a bigger idiot than they ever intended. So. Got the Nick Merckx cam. I mean, I'll be honest, when I get locked in and shit like that, sometimes you know what I'm saying, I get down and shit like that, but, you know, if I'm talking shit to you, I'm going to talk shit to you. You're going to see me. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Oh, I know, Brawlist is grinding right now. So let me ask you, the guys that are in chat right now, would you call this cheats if this happened to you? Now, here's the thing. Let me give you a little backstory here. I don't know where the clip is. We could find it. I just don't want to waste the time to find it. I'll find it and put it in the long-form video that I'm making based off this stream. So, you know, definitely don't hold back on the chat. That helps. But... So Brawlist was in a chow with two completely other people, and this kid aim blocked him. Kid tracked him through the wall. He was elevated. He jumped out. It was in the barn and farmhouse. He jumped out on that little slanted ledge, and the guy's literally tracking him. The second Brawlist became fucking visible. The dude snapped from the bottom right of his hitbox up to to his head, hit all headies, right? Level 20, named Savage, right? Brawlist reached out, tournament admin. Oh, the guy, the Savage guy killed his teammate first, then Brawlist. And Brawlist was like, yeah, that's cheats. Reached out to a tournament admin, and the other team at this point agreed, yeah, that guy's cheating, and they got a reset. If you get killed by a cheater in these chows, and it's a blatant cheater, you get a reset, right? So they take the score from where you were at, and they restart it, right? Now, my question to you guys is if you deem this to be a blatant cheater, in the clip that I'm about to show you, if you deem this to be a blatant cheater, put yourself in the shoes of the guy that is refusing to call it a cheater and refusing to admit that he would call this cheating if he was in Brawlist's shoes. Put yourself in the mind frame of why somebody would act like that. And in my opinion, this is my opinion, maybe you guys, you know me, I'm open-minded. You might be able to let me see it from a different light. But the way I see it is he can't afford to lose or doesn't have the $50 to lose. There's that, because if you lose the $50 and you're in debt in this Discord and you're not one of the cool kids, they eat your ass. Granted, you probably, you know, just rebrand, come back to somebody else the very next day. It probably happens all day. Personally, I think this Discord's set up with maybe 15 to 20% of the people in there that are all working together, because I watch Brawlist. After I get off stream, you guys want to know what I do? I go watch Brawlist. You know, I'm mod in his chat. I watch Brawlist quite a bit. Usually work and listen to Brawlist, but you know, that's how you get better. You watch people that are better than you play. But so I see this quite a bit. I see people, the same dudes, and it's really funny. Like the people that Brawlist that he'll chow, like he chows this guy with an account named Chrome Hearts all the time, right? It's almost like clockwork. Every other game that he chows this guy, they do two things right off rip that make me suspect. Once or twice during the chow, they're always asking for a requeue, meaning like, oh, my game crashed, you know, whatever. It always happens. But the other thing that always happens when he plays this guy, there's a guy named Illest in his lobbies that goes for Brawlist and gets him out of game. Brawlist can't ever, it's always right after the reset too. So I'm sitting there going, $50, None of these people have job. Brawlist has a job. Brawlist has, I don't know if you guys know this. Brawlist has a career. He makes probably more than all of us in chat. This is all like $100, $50. That's all chump change to him. So it's funny because the reset, and then this illest guy, there's another one. Ethics. It'll come for it, right? And they even know that he's in a chow. They'll talk shit to him in game chat. Nobody cares about your $1 chow. It's like, first off, how do you know Brawlist is in your lobby? Second off, how do you know he's engaged in a chow? You got to understand, people that do this, that think that they're going to profit from this bullshit scammery in video games, aren't the smartest people to begin with. We're not dealing with valid Victorians here, okay? When money, listen, Smurf, you see it. Have you ever seen him chase him down in his $10 chows, his $5 chows? Nope. As soon as it's 50 to 100, what do you see happen? It's always, oh, I crashed, my game crashed, let's requeue, we got to requeue. If I had to guess, somebody's using Warzone agent. The person that is getting supported by these people in the lobby, they have game activity on in Discord, because if you didn't know this, Discord, the moment you jump into a lobby, the game, it'll update saying you're joining. It's the easiest way to fucking queue snipe or stream snipe somebody. That's why I have mine off. And they're getting in, and the requeues because, you didn't get in the first time. Right? Now you think about it. Hour to 2 hour chow, out 90 minute to 2 hour chow for $100. $50 in this case, which is even cringer. You've got to pay out 3 people, the person you're chowing, and then the other 2 people that were hunting you down. So you got to think, out of $50, how you divvying that up? $25 for the streamer, then the chow, and $12.50 to the other 2 over what? 2 hours? So the stream snipers are working for $6 and some change, and the other guy's working for minimum wage? Wouldn't you just go get a job at that point? Like at the end of the day, if it's not about the game, if it's legitimately about the money, which I would assume it was, because I don't see any of these people even attempting to qualify for anything. You would think you'd go get a job, right? Especially if you're having to go to links of calling what your guys are about to see, not cheats, because you can't afford to lose the money. And again, if he can afford it, maybe I'm wrong. I want the mods of the Discord ban the guy. Here's the thing. I got some screenshots. I'm going to hold on to these screenshots for the video. Maybe pull out a response from 1 or 2 people here. But I got some screenshots that kind of lend some credence to my theory about it being a Discord set up for the sole purpose of milking guys like Brawlist. I mean, here's the deal. You cannot say one fucking thing about competitive integrity if you're running a chow Discord and somebody gets fucking shadow banned throughout the course of a tournament, not just wagers, a tournament, gets shadow banned every single round of the tournament. Here's what, and you let him go find another account to jump on. And then he gets that account shadow banned. But he won that round, so move him on to the next round. We'll let him find another account to play on that round. At what point do you say, brother, obviously you got something going on, that's a disqualification? At the very worst, give him his entry money back. But continuing to allow him to play to the point that it takes 45 minutes between matches for him to find another account, log into it, do the 2-factor authentication, change all the settings. Like, at what point are you like, hey, maybe the reason this dude keeps getting aged accounts that other people aren't getting shadow banned is maybe there's some hardware issues. Maybe there's something actually going on here. But no, in the name of competitive integrity, you give him 45 minutes to find another account and drag this tournament on until 4 a.m. in the morning so this guy can actually compete. Now, here's my thing. You think they'd allow a Brawlist to do that if he got shadow banned 3 or 4 times in one of their tournaments? You think anybody that wasn't in that Cool Kids Club that doesn't have a name on the screenshots that I'm going to use in my video, do you think they'd allow them the opportunity to use 4 different accounts in a tournament? What do you guys think? I don't think they would. I mean, personally, I don't think you should. I held a tournament. We held that $1,000 tournament last year. And what did I say from the beginning? don't report nobody. If I see your stream, you reported somebody, you're getting disqualified. What else did I say? And I said, if you do get shadow banned throughout the course, sorry, but you're disqualified from the tournament. It was an invite tournament. It was no entry fee. I'm sorry. This is the way it is. If you're worried about getting shadow banned, if it happens to you quite often, maybe you might want to play on console. If not, I'm sorry about your luck. Hell no. You wouldn't let them fucking, yeah, I got banned again. Let me get another account. What? Oh, dude, the monicams these dudes do? Brother, we're talking like, you're about to see one of these kids do a monicam, which is hilarious. Brawlist asked this kid for a monicam, and he gave him fucking all kinds of reasons why he didn't want to do a monicam. Then another dude who, by the way, his name's on these screenshots, they're part of a special private little group that you guys are fucking retarded and gave me access to. I know you're watching right now. I know you're probably scrambling to delete it. I know. Don't worry, I've got the screenshots. You can delete me. But just to let you know, I'm going to take the... that's going to make you look even more guilty, just like everything we're about to see here today. But it's okay. It's okay. Rule number 1 that I need you youngsters out there to learn. Do not run that cocksucker when that ass can't cash the checks. Okay? Don't be writing checks with that cocksucker when your ass can't cash them. Okay? And also, before we get into this, you got to realize the things that come out of your mouth need to be qualified before they do. Because trying to be derogatory about somebody's age, let me ask you, are you going to kill yourself when you turn 20? Like, it's like, I'm 30 years, happy 30th birthday. Like, what? Really? So why are you making fun of something that you're about to become? That's like having a dick in your mouth, in your hand, and being like, look at that queer. Like, what? You just became that. Like, what are you talking about? You got to realize, to the people in the room that have double-digit IQs, you sound retarded. Just saying, you sound retarded. Do you not think that through? You're old as fuck. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way, us old heads, you know, the ones that were back at the beginning of the franchise, playing it, making it what it is today, for you kids that want to come on and wager $50 and cry like a little baby when things don't go your way. And then when somebody calls you out for some obvious bullshit, oh, there goes the VODs. I don't have to post. Why would I post VODs? It's not required for me to cash the check. I don't know. And same people that cry that everybody calls them a cheater. I mean, I think you'd post the VODs so they'd be like, well, fucking here you go. Be transparent. But I get it. The only reason you're not being transparent is we'll figure that out. What's up, Blue Nando? I haven't smoked today at all. I lied. I took a hit when I woke up this morning with my coffee. Maybe that's why I got so much fucking energy today. Holy shit. We need to simmer down a little bit here. I don't even know where my apparatus is. I've lost it. Oh. I need one of those like key fob finders on my bowl. Where the fuck is it? And my headset just shut off. Yo, I am fucking legitimately tripping now. Did it fall off my desk somewhere? That's interesting. I don't know where my button. Found it. Crazy, man. It's crazy. It was literally right here. Kind of like under my controller. That's my excuse. Let's get to the good information, what's going on, but I totally understand what you're saying about it. I got you, Donovan. We got to fill up 3 hours. I could just show you like a clip and be like, this guy said this wasn't cheating. He's probably cheating. Here's his gameplay. And I could walk away from it. But at the end of the day, what fun is that? Christmas time, I can't afford it. Listen, but you don't, but Dave, you're not 18 years old. You don't have like zero responsibility. Okay. When I was 18 years old, You know, I had like at the end of the day, here's my point. The reason these kids take this shit so seriously and are willing to bend and break the rules is because $50 means a lot more to them than it does us. Dave, if I told you I was throwing you out of my Discord if you didn't pay that $50 that you owed so-and-so, if you valued my Discord enough, you'd pay them. And it wouldn't be a thing of like, hey, I can't. You'd figure it out, right? It's because you're an adult, you have resources, and you work for a living. You don't rely on gambling as your main source of income. Essentially, that's what this is. $50 was a huge amount of money. Now imagine you didn't have a job at 18. Imagine that you gambled for a living at 18. All right. So here it is. You guys think this is cheating? Would you call this cheating if you were Brawlist? I know you can't see him, but there's old Five Head right there, right? See, this is his stream the other night. Oh shit, my bad. It's low, ain't it? Here's him climbing up.
Who the fuck is this? That just shot me through the door like that?
He said, who the fuck is this that just shot me through the door like that? It wasn't that guy. Watch the kill cam.
Oh, I just died to a cheater.
Now, let's not to mention the same guy. Brawlist got to reset the same name. It was on a level 20 account named Savage. Came straight for Brawlist and his teammate killed them in a chow that they had with somebody else. Right? I assume they got ricocheted. And the tournament admins were like, yeah, that's a reset. He was cheating, right? Same dude, same shit. They said, they came to the conclusion, they said, well, if you got a reset for the same guy, yeah, okay, go ahead, reset. Why would you argue that that's not cheating? Why would you attack? Why would you go into the other streamer that you're challenging and then start attacking? Right? I literally was in Brawlist's chat. I said, you know, I'm an admin. I said, this kid's an idiot. You know for a fact he'd call that cheating if that happened to him. Show me the streamer that looks at this and wants to explain this to me and explain how it's legit. No UAV. He sat there at the door for a minute if he was cheating. No, for me, that makes me think that he is cheating. More so than it makes me think he's legit. Let me explain. These kids that are cheating are doing so because they're deficient in the skill department, not just the aim. It's like I tell people all the time, don't go to cheating. You learn to be a better player. There's so much you could work on if you think aim and awareness is what you need to do. The movement, the speed of decision-making. Cheaters are fucking retards. Most of them are, especially the ones that rage hack like this that go through several accounts a day. He's like, how do I, he knows Brawlist is good. He knew who he was about to fight. He's like, how do I approach this? That is the speed that he's thinking. He's not on the level of these guys where it's just it's second nature. It's instinct to them. You know what I mean? That makes me even more sus that he stared at him. Like, fuck it. He's probably sitting there going like, shit, I don't want to get them a reset again, but I don't want to make it look totally obvious. Fuck it. He waited for Brawlist to stand up before he shoots. Actually, I didn't even take that into consideration. Makes sense, too. Regardless, you're not looking at this. I don't care who the fuck you are and saying that this is legit, unless you got money on the line. Yeah, I don't think that was it, but I mean... Yeah, but unfortunately, Golden Light, it's really hard to improve these days when you're not playing people that are much worse or much better than you. or SBMM, EOMM, whatever you want to call it. Dude, speaking of shipping, I don't know if you guys know that last night after stream, at a quarter after midnight, some fucking guy pulled up in an old Cadillac, turned his dome light on, a dude about my size. So, and he sat out there for a while, and I'm like, the fuck is he doing? And I got up. I saw his dome light got up. I ran in there and got my, what do you say on YouTube to not get demonetized? My protective device, my mechanical protective device. You guys can figure out what that means. I start walking towards my back door and slip on my shoes and a coat. And I heard a thump. And I fucking run back inside and I peek out the window. And there's a white package on the goddamn ground and the guy's walking back. And I run up there. It's a fucking package we ordered for Christmas. What the fuck are you doing delivering at midnight? Past mid? You almost died, motherfucker. You almost fucking died. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. A pea shoot? Yeah, no, it doesn't shoot anything. My, Super Soaker. Super Soaker. Filled with red number 4. Anyways. For the Friskies, right? There ain't no motherfucking way you're delivering shit at my house at fucking midnight. I'll be honest with you. The ghetto part of me, because he's driving away, right? He saw me walking out, right? You know what I mean? He saw me walking out. He saw one hand, he didn't see the right hand. He saw the left hand, though. He didn't see the right hand. Probably, let's just say, judging by the appearance and the demographic that he seemed to belong to, the only seeing one hand is an alarming thing to that person. I'll leave it at that. You can tell what kind of person we're dealing with here. Somebody that would cause alarm to many neighbors at midnight in an upscale neighborhood like mine. So, not going in further into detail at that, I thought about the ghetto part of me, thought about just over the air as he's driving away, you know? That's a felony, by the way, so I didn't do that. But I think, just for a minute, just to let him know, we don't play that shit around here. Package was supposed to be here 3 days ago, by the way. A company called VHO, V-E-H-O, VHO. Fuck, you're about to get your drivers killed out here, just by the way. So even then, dude, like, what are you delivering packages that late at night for? Like, not only that, delivering packages in an unmarked car, that's the biggest part. Like, if you're going to come drop something off at somebody's house at dark, let's just say dark, even though it gets dark around here 6, do it in a marked vehicle that way. Like, oh, that's the Amazon guy. Yeah, it's fucking a little bit, but it's one of those like last leg services, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's just dumb. I feel for those guys. I don't give a fuck what they told me. I'd have been like, I ain't delivering shit at midnight. Fuck you. You better give me a high-vis vest and a goddamn big, giant, bright-ass magnet to stick to the side of my car so motherfuckers know I'm legit. If I feel like that, I can only imagine what some of the other neighbors feel like. Some of the older ones. Maybe racist ones? Or should I say slightly more racist ones? I'm just kidding, but you know what I'm saying. Like, fuck, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Fuck you guys. 6'4" black dude walked up to my house at damn near 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay? In a neighborhood that's 99.89% white. Okay? In a fucking old ass Cadillac. I'm sorry my first response wasn't, oh, hey, that's the package that was 3 days late. I'm sorry my first response was, my life, my family's life, and my property's life legally is getting protected. I'm sorry that was my first thought. Fuck me and my dumb ass, right? Maybe I should have went out there and been like, excuse me, sir, can I help? Oh, this is what a robbery feels like. Oh, my bad. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's dark. It's 6:40 here. There's an Amazon truck out front. He's delivering a package. It says Amazon. I didn't grab my gun to go out there and see what the fuck he's doing. I'm sorry, I don't have a gun. I don't own guns. I did at one point. There was a boating accident, bottom of the ocean. I can't help that. My mechanical protection device. You know, I don't grab that and go wave my mechanical protection device out there because it says fucking Amazon on the side of the goddamn truck. The guy's in a fucking Amazon uniform. He's got a high-vis vest on. It's like, yeah, but but I'm talking about the appearance, brother. There's no way you can't expect me to think anything else. Seen videos of brand new Amazon trucks driving which hadn't had their tags issued. Yeah, nobody's going to pull an Amazon truck over if they're obeying the law. It's fucking the Amazon truck. Well, this motherfucker didn't have a vest on. Just saying 6'4", dreadlocks. I didn't see a package in his hand. Old Cadillac, not marked. I'm not talking like, I'm talking like 1991 Cadillac. Nah. Like I heard the engine knocking before I saw the car. Type shit. I'm sorry that I care about my goddamn family. And that's just out of the ordinary for my neighborhood. Sorry. It's a bunch of dumbasses. Sorry, just like there's a lot more you could have done that you could avoid losing your life, is all I'm saying, for probably what amounts to minimum wage. Like, that's the driver's fault for being so, ignorant to the fact that this is what their appearance is, walking up to my house at fucking, after midnight. And it's stupid for the company to take the liability to send drivers without having policy. Unless there is policies, and this guy said, fuck that vest and fuck that sticker magnet on the side of my car. Even if it says that, I know what the fuck it was here for. How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do I know what the fuck to expect? Piss me off. I have a right to be fucking, I guess not scared. Well, I mean, yeah, scared, fear is part of the equation. But at the end of the day, fuck that fear. I'm going to protect my goddamn family. I'm not the one that told you to walk up to my house with no fucking reflective vest and a fucking 1991 Cadillac bullshit. Fucking fuck. Dumbasses. All right, I'm done ranting about that. Anyways. For those that just joined, we're starting this off by asking you, and I need a confirmation. 60 people in chat, so I should see quite a few comments about this. But would you, if you were Brawlist and you saw this kill cam, would you, in your head, I don't ask if you would report them because you see me, I get cheated on all the time. I very rarely report people. It's like, fucking, it doesn't really matter. But would you in your head be like, this guy that just killed me is cheating? It's called being alert, responsible. Yeah, absolutely, Alan. All right, watch this.
I might be dead here.
No UAV, no UAV, nothing. Boop.
Who the fuck is this? That just got me to the door like that? Oh, I just died to a cheater.
You notice how, so real quick, I want to point something out. This is also goes for the people that are like, well, you can never trust a cheater, or you don't find value in somebody that has used the products like me in the past and the value I bring. You know what this clip told me on top of the fact that he's cheating? It told me how he's cheating. At least it told me what he's using his aim key on. Aim key is on fire. So whenever the gun fires, his aimbot becomes active. How do I know that? Because as soon as he starts shooting through the door, it looks like aim assist that pulls him straight to Brawlist's target, right? So let me ask you a question. If you're a legit player, right? You're gonna fire through the door. Do you start firing and the aim instantly go to the person, or do you just hold your aim straight and then wiggle back, until you get hit markers? I'm not sitting here saying that shooting through doors and walls and shit when you know there's somebody on the other side isn't advantageous. We don't all do it. I do it sometimes too. But do you ever see me start shooting and immediately go to the direction? No, you'll see me. I think I did last night. I didn't kill the guy, but sprayed a little bit in there, tagged him up a little bit. You shoot, exactly. You shoot for the hit markers, not start shooting and within a bullet be on target and stay on target. It tells me that his aim key for his aimbot is on fire. And another thing it tells me is every provider that's come back online, especially the lower end ones, they're telling people, do not use the aimbot features within the cheats. That is the only thing they are detecting. They are detecting manipulation and recoil. They're detecting any kind of aim, even the softest of aimbots that are in use are getting people banned. Not instantly, but within a very few hours, right? You will get that account banned, which makes sense for this guy to be on a level 20 account, and now he's on a level 4 account. He probably got up to like 30, 40 or something, and then got banned. So 4 to 6 hours at tops using an aimbot is all you're going to last. Now, granted, there are people like the Savage guy that don't care. Obviously, he's making new accounts. One after the other, he doesn't care. That's how he plays the game. So most people that are getting away with cheating, most of them are already smart and they've moved to DMA. The other ones that are still using the cheaper, lower end providers are using the walls that they're in the cheat and probably downloaded like DS4, Rewaz, using a Titan, using a Zim, things of that nature to make up for the lack of the fact that they're not mechanically inclined enough to properly exploit rotational aim assist. So, look at this. As soon as he starts firing, where's the aim go? And he didn't even see him. It's not like he started shooting the door open and he was like, oh, there he is. He moved over before he had any LOS on Brawlist at all. Look. All right. Brawlist moved at the last second, right? As soon as he starts shooting it, it moves over to him. All right, boom, 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 boom. Tracks him down to the ground through the table. He lets off. Brawlist is dead. He's cheating. That's all there is to it, right? Now, we're not going to be able to see it on Brawlist's YouTube because that doesn't exist anymore. But this is the stream. Nobody went into this kid's chat and said anything at all until after he had come in to Brawlist's chat and made a comment about yours truly saying this kid is full of shit. If the shoe was on the other foot and that was him getting cheated on in a $50 wager, he would have called cheats and stopped the fucking match immediately. He says he's not. He's lying. It sounds like somebody that took a $50 chow that when they didn't have $50 to cover their losses. I don't know if we can find Brawlist getting killed by this guy. I would have to ask him like which game it was, but down in farm, it might have been wrong. Might have just found it. Might have just found it.
Sorry about that.
How is he not dead?
You're good.
It went 5 minutes? Nope, that's not it.
Cleared the floor below you. I think you're good.
It was in farmland.
You get shit on.
I think it was after this one, but he was playing a gun set.
Yeah, brother. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
I do think it might have been this game. I could be wrong, man.
That man, I would say that's someone playing on her account that's shadow banned, and that is. How the fuck do I get out of this fucking?
Is this one? I don't know. But regardless, the guy, it's in the VODs. The Savage guy killed him. He got a reset based off of that. Same guy.
Fighting them. So how? Yeah, where there's in that house. Yeah, you're good.
This might have been it.
This one?
Right before that. Maybe not.
I'm dead, bro. I got fucking. This one?
Maybe.
Course, right? Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I really want to find it. You guys have to stream for so goddamn long. Might have been there that they got the reset. No.
They're safe.
It's not gonna be this one because the storm's out. This is where they were playing, so it might have been earlier. Yeah, it was after this game. It was 100% after this game.
I'm calling cheats right there.
Okay.
Could just
For sure it was this one.
the.
I'm pretty sure it was earlier in this
Back.
match.
Back! Hey, where'd you
Some
kill
more
them? So I
guns.
can-
Right. Fucking loot here.
Right before this. Maybe not? Fuck, I can't find it. Dinner now, it's time to play the game.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Good. Back and I'm kidding.
Fucking loot here.
It was before that.
Off the start.
Oh yeah.
Somebody go ask Brawlist what time of the stream, what part of the
At the
stream it
bank.
was. He's live right now. He might answer
Not
you.
even gonna get that full. Yeah. Yeah, God.
Ah. Clip.
He said something about a clip, but they were in farmland, so
Full team on me.
yeah, what? I don't think it was this game.
Yeah, I can't lie.
I got a team in front of me here.
No. The guy.
More better clip than that. Do you have the rest of your cook cam there?
Bro, it's weird.
Was this game? It had to have been.
About the fight?
Hey,
They were talking about the clip there.
Yeah, let's go for a regain. It's all good.
I don't know.
Full team. Go.
All I'm trying to do is find the spot
At
where
the
this guy
bank.
named Savage killed him again at farmland.
no. Good.
Promise you, that's the only reason they got the reset though.
I'll show you all the clip. Fucking Brandon, dude, man. He just is the worst caller. Like,
Fucking above him.
right there, which I would know he's there. I'm good, right? I know exactly where he's at. He is free firing. He could be cheating, like I said. He could be.
Well, that's when the other dude called cheats, so that wasn't against them.
It's absolute.
I couldn't deal with these wager kids, man. I'd crash the fuck out on the stupidity. Legitimately. I mean, beyond any reason. I think part of the reason is most of these kids grew up like they were in like middle school, just starting high school, right around the time that the pandemic hit and completely destroyed their social development cycles. So they really just don't know how to interact with other people. Like everything that they know how to interact is based off of this right here. You know what I mean? Like the way I treat you here is it could be less affected. It could affect me a lot less than if I treated you back poorly in real life. Correct? If I was like beyond disrespectful to you guys here, what are you gonna do to me? You're gonna unsubscribe? What are you gonna do? Unsubscribe? But if I was disrespectful to you in real life, you'd probably want to try to beat my ass, wouldn't you? Probably why our generation doesn't talk as crazy as some of these younger people. We've all probably had our ass kicked before. This one?
I'm dead, bro. Got a full fucking team on me. 3 down, 3 down, 3 down.
I want to say it was close to this. I think it was here. Let's watch from here, boys and girls. Yeah, mad respect for Brawlist for sticking in. Brother, dude, I know why his fucking hairline's so far back. That's not natural. He has lost hair. Like, it goes back, like, every season, it goes back, like, a quarter of an inch. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Because he's playing these fucking wagers. You're pulling up late at night in an old Cadillac? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, you better have a big, giant fucking package for me. Pause? Never mind. Just Control-Alt-Delete, I said that. Oh, in real life, the thing is they're not even that articulate. Like I said, their social ability, their social development cycle is interrupted. So, like you ask them a question, right? Like a pointed question, like I'm about to show you guys that I asked this kid. And they'll answer a question that doesn't even exist. Right? You'll be like, so you wouldn't call that cheats? And they'd be like, no. And it'd be like, what about this clip of you guys calling the basically same exact situation cheats? Bruh, is old head still talking, bruh? Like, bruh. It's like, okay, so when presented with facts, it's old head. So, but when asked, okay, got you. Makes total sense. You know what I mean? Like they don't know how to debate. They don't know how to have a civil disagreement. I mean, you know why civil disagreement is generally the go-to in here? Because we're most of us, the ones that are able to stick around are all adults. Well, we realize that what I see from these may not be what you are seeing. Your perception is your reality. I'm going to have a hard time convincing a Call of Shame fan that thinks that 99% of streamers cheat because what they see, their perception is way different than what I see. And it's for a lot of different reasons. I play a game a lot more than these kids probably do. I play a lot better than these kids probably do. So some of the things that I see that they can't replicate, I can. So, and I know I'm not cheating, so therefore that changes my belief system. They don't care to talk shit in real life. They know what's going to happen. Maybe. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Old as fuck 40-year-old here. See, Stocks, that's what I understand. Like when these kids, like they can't combat the logic or the fact they go to the street like you're old. And I'm like, I don't understand how that's how are you trying to use that as like a cap? Like, is that supposed to be derogatory? I don't understand. That's like somebody that literally just had the sheriff pin a fucking eviction notice to their door, making fun of somebody for being homeless. Like, you're about to be homeless, dude, in like less than 90 days. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you are eventually going to be what you claim to. Like, let me ask you a question. Do you not plan on being 40, 30, whatever? You just going to fucking hang it up when you hit your 20s? I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, their social development cycle is interrupted. They have no clue. They don't understand how any of this works. They are literally repeating things that they've seen get traction online. And unfortunately, things that they think with a lot more emotion than they do logic and fact. It's all emotion based. Like, the reality of the situation is this guy was cheating, right? And him going out of his way, which you're about to hear what he has to say about when Brawlist called this cheater, and then he tried to turn it around on Brawlist, saying Brawlist is a Call of Shame fan and calls everybody a cheater, and he's not good at the game, even though these guys are the same rank as each other in this chow Discord. But I don't know how Brawlist got that rank. He's not as good as you. And also qualified regionally for the World Series of Warzone that you didn't even try to qualify for. But then again, I wouldn't try to qualify if I knew my account wasn't going to pass fucking checks at the end anyways. There's that. But the reality of the situation is the only reason you didn't want to call that person a cheater is you cared more about that $50 than doing what's right, which would be upholding competitive integrity. Not when it only benefits you, but all the time. Makes you think. Was it because he couldn't afford, and that would have been a very painful $50 to lose? Or is he refusing to admit this guy's a cheater for another reason? Or it's a little column A, a little column B. We'll get into that eventually. She's a Democrat. Well, most teachers are this, Josh, though. I'll be honest with you. Like, fucking colleges today are just liberal breeding grounds. I'm Call of Shame? Maybe I am. Maybe Call of Shame's my alter ego that calls everybody that's not cheating a cheater. My response, 6'7" is 10'4". Oh, let's say to that. All right, 10'4". Which is totally a lie because you don't understand shit what 6'4", 6'7" means. I don't either. If my kid says 6'7", my kid says 6'7", I'll be like, yeah. That's the days you're grounded for opening your mouth and saying something stupid. I'll be like, all right, good. Explain it to me when you're grounded for 6 to 7 days. Explain it to me. Make it make sense to me. Ah, fuck. You're grounded.
I got something on me.
It's called an equalizer? What's an equalizer? There it is.
It might be cheating, bro.
Would you have called that cheats?
What
Hold on,
the
wait till you
fuck?
see the kill cam.
Yeah.
Savage. Savage. The name on that, Savage. Same name. Level 21.
Watch that kill cam. Watch that kill cam. Watch that kill cam. Let's get kill him at the beginning.
Yeah, he's hacking. He's hacking.
They look like cheats to you guys? I don't know, man. For $50, that looks legit to me. I mean, you know, I gotta play this game 9 hours a day. I make like $60 in profit. I don't think that's cheats, to be honest with you, man. Purely legit.
There's not shit on them.
I got something on me. It might be cheating, bro. What the fuck?
This guy killed me. Watch that kill cam. Watch that kill cam. Watch that kill cam. Let's get kill him at the beginning.
Yeah, he's hacking. He's hacking.
I just died to a cheater, level 21. I'll clip it. Very obvious. Pretty sure it's the same guy that they called cheater and Brawl and backed out.
Yep. And right before that, they called him a cheater in I believe it was the pregame. Same guy.
I remember the first time I ever played Warzone and someone shot me and my screen started lighting up red and I started like wigging out. That is cute.
Wish the wall bounce and shit was added.
Yeah.
What?
Wall bounce?
Gunset knows what's good.
Like, I like the grapple hook,
Facts.
but I think it makes it too fast in my opinion.
Yeah, grappling
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like neat. I don't mind that being in LTMs only, but the wall bounce would really be dope in fucking in Warzone. Like,
Gotta play this.
why can't we get Swag to get a tattoo on his other butt cheek so they add fucking wall bouncing? Swag,
Yeah.
if this ever finds you in good faith, brother, sacrifice the other cheek. Be a Christian, brother. Turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek and get a Treyarch tattoo on the other cheek if they bring wall bouncing to fucking Warzone, please. I'd do my ass cheek, but ain't nobody want to see that in a Twitter pic. That motherfucker looks like the Black Forest. Looks like I fucking glued a goddamn Brillo pad to my fucking butt cheek. You don't want that. It'd be like a big fucking shaved spot on my ass cheek with the Treyarch logo. Hey, I get Shanice's name. I will get Shanice's name in a fucking like flower as a tramp stamp. If I could get whitelist, if I can get streamer mode plus and wall bouncing in Warzone.
Okay, I'm gonna go with.
Just saying.
Fucking love going here.
Humper might be good actually. There's a lot of people on Humper.
I don't think that's where they could. It might have been the first game they called cheater.
Doing 3-6.
If they didn't get that lucky ass reset.
They just lost.
I think that one of them got killed in the pregame or some shit like that by a cheater. They asked for a reset. I think that's what happened here. Like, you guys would too. Don't lie. If y'all had it like that, don't hate me. If y'all had it like that to where when you played pubs, you had people who were like, you know, like, dumb. But I mean, like, your rank was still ranked, but you like you could make pubs like, what? Lie? You would. If you want a challenge, go play ranked. Just saying. Saying.
Alright, bro, we got this. If they didn't get that lucky ass reset.
They just lost two. We just lost two. They just got lucky in 2 maps back to back. I can't even make that shit up, bro. I might go signal if much people go.
Maybe it was before this.
The way we just lost is actually insane.
I might go.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it might have been the game before this they called cheats. But anyways, let's get into the fucking dumbass's response.
Like right there.
Let's get into Dum Dum's response. This is the Dum Dum right here. Dum Dum. His name's Prolific OC. Alright? Prolific. You know what's funny though? Prolific only published last night's VOD. Thank you. I appreciate that, Prolific. Not that I need you to do that. If I want to go back and look at all the other VODs, I can do that. They're all right here. So, which is crazy. Did you just become a streamer? Is that what just happened? Funny, didn't she? Here's my question, who were you before you were Prolific? Where's the rest of these VODs at? Because even if Twitch deletes them, they'll still show the fucking the holders for them down there, placeholders for them. Just to let you know, like, see Brawlist here? Because he's not a partner, it doesn't store VODs back this long. But it still shows, oh, it does. Oh, shit. How has he got VODs that long? Brawlist, whose dick did you suck? Yo, did Brawlist sell out? Did he sell out? I'll sell out. I fucking want perks. I want perks like that. But regardless, if Twitch, there'll still be a placeholder. You guys have been here forever, know we use this tool, this Twitch VOD downloader a lot. But we're going to use it to watch this stream, even though it's regular, just because we can get the chat back with it. And I don't have to watch his fucking commercials.
Let's split, yeah?
Yep.
You know, I don't understand why when you're playing with your homies, you would have a controller overlay, right? it goes away when you play Brawlist. It's just an observation I had. I just thought that was weird. Just thought it was weird, that's all.
I might just go off that cheater reset.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you from here because Brawlers don't have that fucking cringe ass fucking music going on.
Pull. Pull prematurely. This kid was literally rage hacking, bro.
Just AFK.
After Chrome Hearts.
You'll ever understand. No. Flipping not working. It's so fucking ass, bro. Alright, well, I guess I'll get that.
Watched another stream today and they were playing Resurgence. I noticed that their lobbies are not like ours. Yeah. I'll do a little something. I might come to the bottom of that, but I'm gonna put it on the back shelf for right now. Other content that I want to do. Didn't they wait until they were down 10 kills before they said anything? Talking about Brawlist and them?
1 second.
I think he called it right off rip.
Level 4, beaming me through the fucking door.
He called it right off rip, and they didn't. They were party leader. They didn't pull. So it's on the party leader to pull. But I mean, like they played it out because they didn't believe him. So the reset it to back what the scores were 0-0. So it invalidated the game, and they were mad because they were getting ready to walk away with $50. My whole point is you can't look me in the eyes, and he couldn't. He couldn't say it without fucking attaching like an attack or whatever to it, you know, without attaching something derogatory towards me and Brawlist. He couldn't look me in the eyes and say, I wouldn't have called that guy a cheater. And well, we got 64 people in chat. I bet over 60 of you would have called that a cheater. If you were in Brawlist's shoes, you'd be like, I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. Especially with the knowledge that this guy fucking beamed you before and you got a reset based off of that. What's up, Asher? I'm doing, brother. I would, right? Not I think, I know, exactly. 100%.
Why is clipping not working on YouTube for some reason? To him too. He was level 21.
Here we go. Maybe.
Alright, he's joining the call and I'm gonna screen share and show him.
Alright.
And yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Screen share for whatever reason the clip on YouTube. So we played this earlier and Raw was in the lobby too. In a whole different chow and they died to him too. He was level 21 at the time, same name and everything. It's the same guy, bro. He's like raging. And he's on the level 4 and he like shoots me through the door. Which he knew my direction, but you'll see. Hold on.
Show the clip.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to screen share, but for whatever reason. Trying to scroll to find what call we're in right now. There we go.
You send the clip?
I'm showing them right now. They're in there. Alright, can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play it.
Yeah, bro, this is showing up on his streaming PC. We're not gonna be able to see the actual clip, but you can hear his kid response.
Might be dead here. This kid wasn't level 4, I wouldn't have even said anything. Who the fuck is this? That just got me to the door like that?
But he is level 4. Which makes
This
it even
kid-
the more
this kid, if
suspect.
you ask Raw,
I mean, I don't know, bruh. Like, you're sat in a corner and you're also making noise as well. Like, he even hesitated to even shoot.
He's making noise. Is he? All right, let's get the raw footage out here. Let's see if he was making noise.
dead here.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
That just got me to the door like that.
Which audio cue was it that he was able to perfectly pre-aim him through the wall? The moment his fucking gun starts spraying, because his aim key is on fire, does it immediately go to Brawlist? What audio cue was that, my friend? I'm just trying to be a jobless fucking a wager kid gambler like you. I need to get better at the game, and we can start by educating me as to which of those audio cues led to this result. What did the level 4 hear that allowed him to do what he just did? Maybe we'll see it in the kill cam. He heard Brawlist. Maybe there's some sort of unique sound or audio that your character makes when it brushes up against the wall and he said, I bet he's right there. I bet that's probably exactly how it played out that allowed this level 4 to beam him through the door with 0 info on him. Right?
Oh, I just died to a cheater.
I heard anything.
To the door like that. Oh, I just died to a cheater.
Give me a second. I want to make sure there's an actual. It's on. Okay, it's max volume. I just had to make sure. Hold on.
Oh, I just died to a cheater.
I don't think I heard a fucking thing. Johnny says, dude's clearly yak. Yeah, we all know that. The only person, even the person that's arguing that it's not he knows that too.
Dude, if it was actually cheating.
This kid wasn't level 4, I wouldn't have even said anything. Who the fuck is this? That just got me to the door like that.
Happens, Prodigy.
Yeah, this kid, if you ask Raw,
I mean, I don't know, bruh. Like, you're sat in a corner and you're also making noise as well. Like, he even hesitated to even shoot. If it was actually cheating a wall in, it would have just shot straight away. You know what I mean? I don't think he would just wait
level 4,
a
bro.
second.
Hey, Prolific, quick question. People that are cheating, is that how they play those situations? Based off of what knowledge? What are you basing this knowledge off of? I know what I'm basing my knowledge off of. All the things that I've explained that probably were going through this kid level 4's head. What are you basing your info on? Are you basing it from the point of view of somebody that's decent at the game, that's not rage hacking, wanting everybody to think they're really good, and realize staring at the door for a full 2 to 3 seconds and then firing right to the dude's head looks way sus than just climbing the ladder and fucking YOLOing the fucking probably? Is that the point of view? Because if that's the point of view that you're coming from, that's, I mean, honestly, the only one that makes sense, you know, is it experience? Something you heard through the grapevine? Friend of yours tell you? See, remember that thing we started with about how these younger people have the inability to qualify the shit that comes out of their mouth? You can make fun of me for being almost 40 all you want, young man. But just remember, I will continually own your ass over again. Because I have experience, I have talent, I have skill, I have a lot of things you probably wish you had. Probably why you got so angry when you started clicking on my socials. But the way I got to this point wasn't a gift. A lot of hard work, experience, and, you know, I think this is probably the first step in you becoming great. You gotta know what it feels like to have your ass handed to you. It hurts. It really does. But don't worry, bud. You'll get over it, or you won't. Either way, you're free content for me. Anywho.
Level 4.
I know.
Everybody in here is like mature. Everybody, you're 51, I'm 39, about to be 40 next year.
That guy would have just shot
Rumpy's
straight
fucking
away.
84 and a half.
Looked at you through the wall straight away.
Send it to the fucking the chat and see what they say.
Can someone clip it? Because look, the clip feature is broken. Nonchalant, do you care to clip this? If I send it to you, like it literally doesn't work. It's like grayed out. Here, hold on. Let me do it this way. Why is YouTube so fucking ass, bro? Holy shit.
All right.
If it wasn't the same guy from earlier that like we were playing Raw in them, and they all called cheaters level 21 like fully rage aimbotting, I wouldn't have even known it's the same name.
Just skipping because he's streaming and he's using the encoder to share in Discord. The Discord encoder is using CPU.
Get a chance on here, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've seen you pull a cheater reset on one of our homeboys called Mr. X.
Let's just take what he said at face value, guys. Relax. Could it be, just putting this out there, could it be that there are more than a handful of cheaters roaming around Warzone? Could it be that at the upper echelon of skill, specifically, you're going to run into an absolute shitload of cheaters? Maybe. So what point are you trying to make? That Brawlist has got cheated on before? I'm sorry, what is it? Have you never been cheated on before, Prolific? Saying. Thought. Qualify. Sometimes say it. Sometimes don't.
And that was, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I got a cheater reset for it?
No. You called a cheater reset for our boy called Mr. X Gaming. Like he's in 1-up as well.
What do you mean I called it?
You try to call it. Nah, you try to call a cheater reset for him as well, and I'm just like, what the hell? I saw the clip and everything where he killed you. So I don't know, bro. Get a chows admin in there, but I'm not calling cheater reset on that.
All right, I'll post it.
So I'm gonna give you the information. The chows admin granted them a reset based off the fact that guy was cheating. So essentially, Prolific was wrong. But was he intentionally wrong or unintentionally wrong? And if it was intentional, was it for the fact that he didn't want to lose that $50? It was that important to him that he would compromise competitive integrity when it benefits him and when it doesn't? Or do you think there's another reason? Like, let me ask you this. Do you think it's one of those birds of a feather flock together kind of thing? Do you think it's maybe Prolific, might fall into the category of suspicious? I mean, honestly, you guys really can't answer that without any further context. You'd have to see, like, somebody challenge him to a 1v1 or something with the monitor cam for a lot more money than $50 and then him refuse the monitor cam instead of answering the question if he would take the 1v. No, I don't want to 1v1 you. The first thing out of his mouth would be something like, bro, why would you want monitor cam? You think I'm cheating? I ain't doing a monitor cam for you. But then turn around an hour later and 1v1 and somebody else for free with a monitor cam on? Your homies, not somebody that's for money, but for free. I don't know about this Prolific guy. I think he does a lot of shit for free. He gave me all kinds of reactions you guys are about to see, but I memean, like, he gave me all kinds of reactions. We haven't even got into the brain dead part of this kid's reactions, but I think this guy is, like, actually a good, I think he's very free. Money's not a real big issue to him, even though he thinks it is. Because, I mean, if it was, he's giving me a lot more money than $50. I don't know if he knows the difference between Twitch and YouTube ad revenue. Not even comparable. Anyways, let's continue to watch Brawlist. Here in a second, I'll switch over. We'll get into his reaction.
Clipping it. All right, I think that was the end of that part. All right. Oh my God. Okay, so let me bring you up to speed. Now, you guys know I'm a mod of Brawlist chat. I'll be hanging out over there after I'm, live when I'm working on shit. I said, this kid's explanations sound retarded. He's an idiot. I also said if the shoe was on the other foot, he'd be screaming cheats, demanding a reset. He's capping. He's full of shit. I think this kid doesn't have a job and can't afford the $50. What else did I say? You know what, Brawlist? Let's get in the Christmas spirit. I think, honestly, you should just forfeit the match, give him the $50,
and then go drop a sub on his Twitch channel. In fact, I'm thinking about, since he knows what a cheater is and clearly can suss them out way better than me, I'm thinking about just giving him the keys to my channel, since he can run it way more accurately than I can. Merry Christmas. Now, apparently, calling this kid's finances into question is a touchy subject. He came into Brawlist's chat, started talking shit. You know, typical fucking, brain dead fucking TikTok generation bullshit. Like, you good, Unc? I think you need to fucking chill, bruh. Hop a zen, cut. Yeah. That retarded shit, right? Just gotta find it. You'll see me. I chatted. I went back over his stream. I'm not gonna sit over there and brawl his stream. Oh wait. There we are. That's where it gets good, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Brother, this fucking plugin is pissing me off. Yo, can somebody explain this trend of rap that's going on where the guys auto-tune their voice to sound like they have their testicles in a vice? I don't understand it at all. And then they market it as gangster rap? You sound like a pocket holder.
Yes. Yes, sucking it, bro. He's sucking it, bro. Who is this kid, bro? It's Heppa. Oh my.
Who is this guy? It's Hoppa. Who is he? Who is he? You know who the fuck he is. What's up, Vanos? How you doing, brother? How's it shaking? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he? You about to find out.
Yes.
I'm the guy that doesn't have much better to do with my time than cruise the internet, flipping people and fucking their retarded reactions. Through my patented process. I'm lying. It's not patented. You can steal it, but you can't because you're not as good as me. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And convert that piss poor take shit reaction into a full-time income that absconds me from having to wake up at a set time every day, go to a place, and punch a fucking clock for 8+ hours a day. Something this kid should honestly consider. I can tell that the fucking, it's not put together, But, I do all right. I mean, like, I do about the same as anybody else. I can, it's that, let's be honest, truthfulness, you got to work really hard with it to make it like a livable wage. I don't even know what that is anymore, but truth is not profitable, but I'll make the motherfucker shake. Imagine if I sold out, how good I'd be, how fucking much money I'd make. Imagine if I pulled a Rick and was like, fucking, by the way, guys. All right? Use code HOPPA, HV. All right? You guys suck. All your friends pick you last to play COD. Your girlfriend make you watch her sleep with the neighbor. I got a cure for all your problems. And it's very simple. Take your ass over to Proofcore right now and use code HOPPA at checkout. No, it's fucking, don't use Proofcore. They're detected. They've been detected for a long time. Actually, you know what? Yes, use my code doesn't. Please use it. It's not detected at all. I'm lying. I'm just kidding. If you guys do need undetectable cheats, if that's what you're in the market for, hey, who am I to stop you? I'm going to point you in the direction that you need to go. In chat, it's ! buy cheats, and it'll take you to the place you need to be. Anyways, carrying on.
He's sucking it, bro. He's sucking it, bro. Who is this kid, bro? It's Hepa. Oh
Who is they?
my god, it's him. Oh.
It's him! You fucking know who I am. Stop lying, kid. Stop lying. I bet anything you're probably one of the thousands of people that have made fucking old accounts thinking I'm an idiot. I didn't realize what's going on when somebody sends me gameplay like, oh, you should investigate this guy from an account that was made the same day you decided to DM me on Twitter. That happens all the time. And you know what it says to me? You are cheating and you're cloud chasing and you should go fuck yourself. Cheating, cloud chasing, go fuck yourself. I'm not saying this is them, but I'm just saying this type of fucking, I mean, like, I go click on the streams, I go look, and I'm like, yeah, exact same fucking person. I would be like, yeah, that checks out. Totally checks out.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, you know what? It reminds me of Idiocracy, how these kids have literally turned everything into a syllable. They're not even, they don't even, like, their language consists of more guttural instinctive noises than they do actually words from the English language. Like, I bet he can't wait to make his $50, get off these chows and go watch the new episode of Ow, My Balls. Yo, if you didn't laugh at that, you're not old and you're fucking stupid. Drinking coffee at night? It's 7:30. I stopped drinking coffee at 6 p.m. What's the cutoff? That music's terrible.
I don't think his mod's good, bro. I think he's angry. I think he's angry for Brawlist, you know what I'm saying?
Anger for Brawlist, pointing out the fact that the guy was obviously cheating, pointing out the fact that this kid would call cheats if it happened to him, and saying it sounds like the kid can't afford to lose the $50. Otherwise, why would you deny that clip that we watched was not cheat? Why would you deny that being cheats? Why would you deny the reset? Obviously, it's cheats. You're over there pretending that it's not, bringing up irrelevant shit to try to prove a fucking non-existent point. Because you probably can't afford to lose $50. And if you can, it's going to hurt you a lot more than it hurts anybody else that has a full-time income, that literally works for a living and doesn't sit there from midnight to 9 o'clock in the morning scamming kids on a fucking wager site. I mean, if I'm totally wrong, it wouldn't hurt his feelings if he knew that's how I felt, right? Oh, thank God the
He's
music
got like
stopped.
800 on bro.
I got 800 subs on Twitch. You fucking social developmentally challenged moron. You know what's funny? I haven't streamed on Twitch in over, we did one stream. I have more subscribers from that one stream than this dude probably has all year. And I don't even stream on Twitch. So, pardon me when somebody tries to punch up on somebody and the first thing they call out is numbers and they get it wrong. Pardon me for being of the school of thought that this is the green light for me to pull my fucking dick out and plop it down on his fucking goofy looking forehead. Pardon me. I'm sorry. I thought it was only cringe when I brought up viewer numbers first. Are we on the same page here, guys? He's got like 1,000 or something on Twitch, and he's like, look at this guy. He's only got 800 subscribers. Obviously, I'm better with my 300 more subscribers. No, I'm better because I'm smarter than you. How does my dick taste? Probably a little salty. Not gonna lie, it's probably a little salty. It might have a tartness to it, too. Congratulations on my sobriety. Oh, you talking about his sobriety? I was like, when did this happen? Did somebody swap it for CBD? Broke boy's gonna hate. Like, I'm not rich galactic. Fuck no, I could. Hey, you got shit. Trust me, I'm appreciative for everything my community has to offer, even if it's non-monetary, which a lot of times it is. I make too, but I tell you this. I make a lot more than this motherfucker does, and the bad part about it is he wishes he was in the position that I am. I don't want to go in on Pete. You guys know me. Those of you with the green names as channel members, people have been here forever, like Dave. Dave, when it comes to this argument about who's more talented, who's got the bigger audience, who's got the fucking results, am I ever the first one to bring that shit up? You guys know me. Up until recently, I didn't even make my in-game name It's Hoppa because I don't like people knowing, now that I am listening, oh, it's that guy, and I'm only 25,000 subs. Can you imagine if I fucking view-botted and sub-botted like all the other fucking creators? How big I would look? Never. But you know what, Dave? Whenever they bring it up because they're fucking retarded and they pulled up my Twitch instead of my YouTube thinking I'm a nobody, I always let them know just who the fuck I am. Right or wrong? Exactly. It really doesn't, but if you want to go there, Crack Rabbit, if he wants to take it there, we can fucking go there, sir. We can go there. I can tell you, he can hang it up for doing what I do, being a streamer, a content creator, growing a community that supports them like you guys support me. He can hang it up. He's an unlikable fucking idiot. You can tell everything that he has is just fucking from a place of vitriol. Part of me kind of wants to give these kids a pass because of the fact that the pandemic completely fucked up their social development. But at the end of the day, what's done is done. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Hang it up. How much longer are you going to scam kids for fucking wages? I mean, I could get it if you was on your way, but bitch, who are you? You only got 800 followers. This guy got like 1,000, maybe 1,100. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Don't play that game. Hey, don't cry over it. Hey, listen. I didn't start it. I might not have fucking been like, excuse me, good sir. I'm just like, brother, be real with yourself. That dude was cheating. And he got angry that he wasn't getting his way, that they got the reset. Again, it's just the reasoning capabilities of these kids. Hey, that's one more sub than this motherfucker has. That's one sub you can be fucking proud of. Because I promise you, this dude, if you see what this dude will do for $50, so the links of the delusional links he'll go to for $50, you can imagine what he would do for an actual audience that wasn't like fellow competitors and shit like that. Like people that come in to watch you for the qualities and value you bring to the community. Fortunately, he doesn't bring anything of value to the community. You're a drop in the bucket amongst people that are decent at the video game. You bring nothing unique. You're not a likable person by anybody that's got money. All these kids in chat, all these fellow $5 an hour wager match kids that turn around and, flaunt fucking $75 to their mom like they're actually doing something so mom doesn't fucking force them out or to get a goddamn real job. You guys are a drop in the bucket. Like, I can look at the end of my road on the path that I'm on, and I can't see the finish. That's a good thing. I can tell you what, I can put myself in your shoes, and you're closely approaching a cul-de-sac, brother. You're either gonna have to turn it around, or you're gonna fucking crash. What you're doing is not sustainable at all. It's not. If you were qualifying for World Series of Warzone, and then this is what you did in between, that would make more sense. That would make more sense, but that's not. So what makes more sense to me is there's some nefarious shit going on. And I'm not trying to single one person out. I mean, I kind of am technically, but you're not the only one. There's a lot of them around there that are this wager scene that are just grimy and dirty, the shit that goes on. Personally, if we're going to talk weaknesses, we could talk Brawlist's weakness. He's addicted to competition. And what makes competition mean more? Well, you put money behind it. Even though dropped like $100, if he lost, it's like a drop in the bucket to him. He's got a very good career. Not to put him up on a pedestal or anything like that, but he makes more money than most of us in chat, aside maybe Grumpy and Mike Yeager. So, wonder how many are bots? I mean, probably, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and speculate on that at all, but I am going to speculate on some other things. I'm just saying that if you bring up follower count, like if you bring up like I'm bigger than you and you're wrong about that, then yeah, that's giving me the green light to absolutely make you look like the fucking fool that you are. Because as Crack Rabbit put out, like, what does follower count have to do with the conversation about whether that guy was cheating and whether you would have called it cheating if you were on the other end? I guarantee if we go through his VODs, I fucking promise you, if we go through his VODs, we'll find a comparable situation that he called out for cheating. There is no way you're playing in the wager scene and you don't run into cheaters. It's impossible. If you say it is, you're lying. Nobody in my community is going to, like, nobody in most communities would believe you. The game has a problem with cheating. Point blank, period.
I swear, bro. I love.
Don't worry, I make my entrance in a little bit. This is when he came over to Brawlist's stream and typed in his chat.
God damn, bro, is that a? Yo, look at my
Just to recap,
look at my screen.
I'm on Brawlist's dick because I, like everybody else, think that guy was cheating, and I think this dude's full of shit that he watched that clip and said that looks legit to me. I think the reason he's saying that is to be beneficial to him in his chances of winning that $50. And the fact that he's not intelligent enough to put together, that's all I'm saying. He just says his response is he's talking shit, he's on Brawlist's dick. I mean, it basically proves everything we've been talking about here for the last, I don't know, 45 minutes.
Is that Black Plague? Is that Plague? Plaque?
Plague. Plaque. I don't know. I mean, you know, I would imagine that a generation of people that woke up in the morning and went to a fucking, you know, a school, developed themselves socially as well as educationally. And I mean, I'm just saying, like, it looks like, you know, a lot of kids weren't really paying attention when that remote learning thing was going on. You know, I mean, as evident in the test scores we've been seeing ever since. But, you know, sorry, we deal with facts over here, guys. Hold on, we need to rearrange this so you guys can see old Goopball's face, don't we? Hold on, my bad. I guess I'm not that good. I'm not dead talented. Cam frame. Shit. Oh, wait. Control. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I forgot there was the video too. I guess. Fuck that. I don't want my face covered up by that fucking... the timestamp. There, you don't really ever see the top of his face. Covers his mouth and shit like that, which is funny that the first thing you say about me is, you know, Making fun of my dental disease, but it is what it is. Look at that guy's it's fucking crazy. Look at his fucking teeth. Like, that's honestly, to a person with a double-digit IQ, what it looks like you're doing. Probably why nobody's laughing. Anyways.
A plaque in his teeth, bro. Is that plaque?
And the goals need move.
Bro. God damn. God damn. Yo, you know what's crazy? This happy kid went into my chat too. Oh, that's some funny shit.
What is
It's him. Oh my god, the guy that knows you called cheats. If it was you on the receiving end of that level.
No, you wouldn't call this cheats, right? Luck of the draw, it is a lot of cases, and there's so many variables and so much weird shit that you can do in between. You know what I mean? Like, I think the only way Warzone comp works is in a private setting, like a private match setting. I mean, here, I'll tell you this, my bucks. I'm not advocating for harassment, but here's what I've seen. I've seen countless times people send me this shit all the time. They think reaction matters, and it does to some point. If you bring up the clip of Biffle, you can probably find it on YouTube if you look for it, back in Verdansk, where he was on the back of the motorcycle that was taken off by police station, just on the other side of the mountain by the river and military, right? I forget what the POI name is, but police station there on the little road that wraps around. A guy was floating in, right? Or flying in, right? And he fucking took off, right? And he snapped to the guy and perfectly tracked him. The mods will ban you. The mods will ban. I'm not asking you to go get banned. I mean, that's stupid. But you will get banned for bringing that up. WAG used to be the same fucking way. If you'd go in there and say anything about, hey, did you ever get your account back when it popped up that you were permanently banned? He wouldn't even, you get no reaction. You would just be banned. So, I mean, obviously, and I've said this, people ask me, Hop, what about Shifty? Do you ever think Shifty cheated? And here's my answer. And this goes for Biffle and everybody else too. If they did, would it really fucking matter? Because obviously, I don't care what Call of Shame fucking told you. They're not cheating at fucking LAN. Okay? It's not happening. And obviously, it wouldn't matter because the kid goes to LAN time and time again against the best in the world and proves he's one of the best players in this game, bar none. So, was he back in the day? I don't know. There's a lot of such stuff that makes me think that everybody has skeletons in their closet. Not everybody wants to be honest about it, and if I was in his case, I wouldn't react. I wouldn't act any different. But does it matter? In the large scheme of things, does it make anything better for the community at large? No, not even close. It is what it is. But when low effort Andy needs to grab some fruit, he's obviously going to grab the lowest hanging. Not talented enough to get any higher up the tree. Now for Nadia, you guys obviously know this kid he's heard of me. He's probably basing his judgment off of what he's heard some other fucking retard because, birds of a feather he hangs out with said about me. Nadia, and these are all still videos on my channel, by the way. Nadia used to have a YouTube channel where she sold cheats for other games. Not a joke, as a teenager. Not a joke. This girl comes from a family of scammers. Where she sold cheats for other games. She sold, what was it? They were selling Microsoft points, the little Microsoft points scam. They were doing all kinds of shit. There was a video of her harassing somebody on a prank call, and all kinds of weird shit. We made a video about it, right? On her old channel, and the very next day, I got a long time longtime viewer, to tell me what happened the absolute next day within fucking 18 hours, what happened to that channel, I'll give you a hint. You're not going to find it. What about the video where her cousin reached out to us and said everything she said in that interview with Jake Lucky, not everything, but most of it was a lie. And then we went through the proper steps to vet that this was actually her cousin, including being like, show me proof, like that you're friends with her on your personal Facebook or something like that. And they're in like family group chats and shit like that. So it's 100% on the level. That was her cousin. The one that she said that taught her how to play Call of Duty. He's like, she's full of shit. Never taught her. She didn't play games like that back in the day. That's when we found the YouTube channel after that, actually. But I mean, there's a reason that bitch has got me blocked. I already know about her shit. Fucking scamming dudes and shit. Yeah. I still got all those clips. We used to scam guys on dating websites. Yeah. Look, you're not a good person. You're an actual bad human being. But back to the cheating thing. He's keeping up with the top 1% of Warzone in their lobbies back in the day, dropping just as many, if not more, kills than them. And every single LAN event that she's ever been to, she played like she had a 0.6 KD. And all of that evidence is still out there. Let me ask you this. If you're a 3 KD player on, say, Black Ops 6, no, I can go with this one. If you were a 3 KD player on Modern Warfare 3, what do you think your KD on Black Ops 6 was? Probably relative. It's not like you were the only one that was just trying the game for the first time, dear. Yo, what's up, Ghost 8? Did she hire a hitman, though? To get you? Probably. I would imagine. What's up, buds? Fucking legend of the house! Sorry, man, we're just roasting this little fat 18-year-old retard that, I don't know, he's just, cheat defender. One of these kids that could literally make 5 times the amount of money they make if they went and got a minimum wage job, but they'd rather stay up from midnight to 9 o'clock in the morning scamming kids out of a wager Discord. Tried to the whole crux is he made a big pissy fit because he didn't think this was cheating, and they tried to give him a tournament reset. This is our friend Brawlist, super sweaty turbo nerd, 5-head Brawlist, West Virginia Brawlist. Got a really good job, makes a decent amount of money, and he's a fucking great gamer. He qualified for the World Series of Warzone. Tried to say in a $50 chow, told him this wasn't cheating.
I might be dead here.
It's right here.
Who the fuck is this?
I'd say this looks legit from a level 4. From a level 4.
Oh, I just died to a cheater.
I mean, are you reporting that guy if that happens to you? I might not report him, but I know the fucking fucker's cheating. And then the dude wanted to call out my viewer count. He wanted to be like, this guy's only got 800 subs. Wrong platform, dumb fuck. Now, instead of playing the game for like 35 to 45 people, we got a little extra couple viewers here because there's people that only come around when we got drama. And we're unraveling our penis into this little fat fucking idiot's mouth. And the losers involved, it's a newer alert. I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't know if you saw our streams the last few days, but I'm pretty sure that I'm blacklisted. Like, I get it. Like, the Rick and all those guys, they make the same video day after day after day after day after day. You know what I mean? And they're just farming, fucking low IQ retards that, want to sit there and not put it together that this guy is shitting on a game, telling you not to play it, but streaming it twice a day type shit. But they're not really causing any effective change. They haven't done anything, no offense, I'm not, dust my shoulder off here. They're not out there actually exposing shit that's getting millions and millions of views like we were getting on Twitter when we had that kick tool where we actually have Activision using Charlie Indahill as an intermediary and basically saying, calling me a liar, nobody is fucking giving it to them, you know what I mean? Like several of us have. And I'm pretty sure they put my account on some sort of naughty list, which makes sense. if you're an idiot. You would think that they put me on the nice list so I don't run into cheaters and I couldn't really make this type of content. But I'm pretty sure they put me on the naughty list, and this is what we did to prove that. So I got 2 accounts, a .04 and a .03 account. Had hundreds of, like 100 deaths, 3 kills, 2 kills, right? I screen shared them going in there, and they were in lobbies of people like literal Call of Shame super fans, right? And I'm like, so obviously these are properly reverse boosted, right? Then I jumped in solo without my bot accounts on my main account, right? And I got super sweat fucking sweat lords everywhere. It's insane. It's like the level 20, the level 30s that are just shooting like prime scump and crim. Dude, what the fuck am I shadowban? They didn't tell me. Check shadowban, not shadowban. Then I load in with my bot accounts, right? Right? Free boxing, right? What all the big YouTubers that are like, guys, I'm the best, double move, like pro, what is his name, pro EBT or whatever. Anyways, did that, and guess what? Still got super sweats. I was like, wow, maybe they fucked something up with matchmaking. Maybe they're doing that open matchmaking like they did in multiplayer because it's separate communities and they equally as retarded. And they're going to be like, hey guys, you need skill-based matchmaking because we took it away and you guys said everything was too sweaty, right? Guess what I did? I found a sweaty 3 KD player from my chat, jumped him in with my bot accounts. He was dropping 40s. Or maybe somebody at Activision really likes me and they're like, hey, let's give Hoppa some free content and put him in nothing but cheater lobbies. So that videos that he works on about how bad it actually is and how little we actually care are that much easier for him.
That Ghost of Fate became a member.
Let's go! Appreciate that. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the fucking Alpha Squad, man. Let's go. No betas around here, brother. Appreciate that, man. That's cool. That shit happens all the time, man. But I'm beginning to see a trend here, and maybe you can help us out with this. I'm beginning to see a trend here amongst like these kids that were in the midst of their social development cycle, and then the pandemic hit, right, and fucked that up. And they're only able to communicate, like this is the only medium they're able to communicate with. I mean, even though people like us are able to communicate with it, we're also taking in the prior knowledge we have that we gained with our social development in like real life, where if you talked a certain way or you were just a generally dislikable person, you would get the fucking shit kicked out of you or bullied until you changed at a minimum, right? And that just doesn't happen to these kids anymore. So, I mean, I just think that's very apparent. I don't know if I'm wrong. I mean, like, we are devolving into the literal people from the movie Idiocracy. That wasn't like a comedy movie. Mike Judge literally made the first movie of its kind. It was a literal prequel documentary of the future. It was we're gonna be like these kids. They use like less English language words than they do guttural instinctive noises.
J1, J3
what the fuck are we doing?
Became a member.
Here's what the good dad in 2025 has to do to be on the playing level of the good dad in 1985. You have to set your son up to get his ass kicked at least twice. That ass. Some of the best value lessons I ever learned from getting my fucking ass kicked. You know what? One, have him get jumped. Just 3 or 4 people, maybe, you know, grab his phone when he's not looking. You're a punk, pussy ass bitch. Meet me at the bus stop. Throw the phone over there, delete the message. Get his ass kicked, right? Have all 3, and then set him up into a 1v1. Make sure he's going to lose, though, or he's not going to learn anything. I honestly think that, I think that's like Jordan Peterson approved, honestly, if we're being honest. Bullying. I got bullied. That's the biggest kid in my class. All the kids that were fucking 2 years older than me bullied the shit out of me. I was the tallest kid in my class. I was the biggest kid in my class up until like high school. Like I'm in fucking 6th grade and the fucking sophomores in high school are fucking picking on me, dude. I'm their size. You know how, I mean, like, I'm not sitting here telling you like I'm fucking, you know, one of the Diaz brothers. They would probably murder me, but I'm just saying, like, I can fight. I'm saving up about 5 minutes of it for when somebody finds me cute and tries to take advantage of me in the near future. But In all actuality, I learned to fight because I got my ass kicked.
972 became a member.
Eventually, you learn a mechanism to deal with it. Whether that just being fucking when they come, just fucking based, running or standing up for yourself eventually. You can only run for so long. Trust me, I tried. Eventually, you got to see them motherfuckers coming down the street. Hey, dude, yeah, one kid. And then you got to run up to the van door and kick one of them closed on one of the legs and hear it fucking crunch like a empty Lay's bag. Then they stop fucking with you. But you got to have your ass beat quite a few times before you find that part in you that has you Spartan kick a fucking Dodge Caravan, a 1988 Dodge Caravan door in on the biggest bully in town's fucking legs. Not to skip a whole big portion of a story there, but flash forward to right after we were able to take the masks off. I was picking up a friend from the bar that was drunk. That dude was there. That dude is literally a school counselor in the school system we all grown up, and he offered me a beer. I was driving, so I didn't take it, but he wanted to buy me a beer. You think he wanted to buy me a beer if I would never have kicked that fucking car door in on his legs? Probably not. Point in case. We're talking about this fucking four-eyed, racially ambiguous fucking idiot that refuses to believe a level 4 fucking shooting through the door with no info is not cheating. Similar to the guy in the BMW allegedly told me you don't want me to get out of the car, so I made sure he didn't. Hey, my cousin told me that. My cousin's got a bunch of numbers and shit like that, and he told me, he was like, kids run up to you, they pull over, how do they do it? And I'm like, I was like, they catch me on the street, and they fucking run up to me and shit. I'll be like riding my bike and shit. They'll like cut me off in the driveway and then fucking like start shoving me and shit like that. And I'm like, next time you see one of them motherfuckers coming, wait till they open that door and Spartan kick that bitch closed. It worked. Who would have thought the guy with swastikas on his fucking eyelids has good ideas? He did. Listen, you guys say whatever the fuck you want. You don't have
Space Stan Gaming became a member.
Hey, let's go, Dano, with the gifted. Let's go, brother. Let's go, Bucket. Welcome to the Alpha Squad, man.
At all, Wally's Bucket became a member.
You don't have a family that's comprised of predominantly fucking mountain people from Kentucky and upper middle class, fucking German people, business owners from Southern Ohio, and they mix and you don't fucking spawn off a couple white supremacist Aryan Brotherhood folks. It happens, Not condoning anybody. I don't like organized crime. I do not like, I've never benefited from organized crime. Something in my eye. It's not a good thing. I need to remind you of Ruby Ridge again. I will. Anyways, let's get back into this. Does indeed work. Gotta be time that door. Oh, it was a perfect time. Dude, if I could have that on video, I could put like a fucking cinematic epic background to it. Like a build. Like a drone. Then a riser. And then fucking cut the sound entirely. That door goes from open to closed. Cut to his face where he's like, and then fucking cinematic bass drop. Boom. And then we come in with the fucking cringy synth, the fucking high string. Yeah, that's how it was going on in my head. Full disclosure, I felt like a badass for about 7 to 8 maybe 10 seconds, 10 full seconds. And then the part of my brain that was like, you're not a superhero kicked in and was like, there's 4 dudes, all 3 of them, 3 of them are bigger than you, and 3 of them have 2 working legs and will probably fuck you up. And then I got really scared, but I didn't lose this, the fucking, and they were like, yo, we got to get him to the hospital. You wrong as fuck, bro. We're calling the cops.
At Space Gun Gaming became a member.
Cops didn't do anything. Cops knew he was a bully. Let's go with the other gifted, Bobski. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, Bobski.
At Bobski became a member.
Bobski. All right, let's listen to what this idiot's got to say. Appreciate that, Dano. Let's go, baby. The music. Well, the gifted subs cover the fucking ad rev they're gonna take from me for listening to this fucking. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks is when I lose my ad rev covering idiots like this that don't even play good music. Like if he was playing some good music, like even like older good music, like he was like jamming some CCR or something in the background, I'd totally take that and be dab that $20. You can have it. But to lose it to this shit, mumble rap, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Man, my throat is so fucked.
Yeah, I bet. Bet your knees fucking kind of bruised up too, huh?
That.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Because you're getting used, you get to use that as like a backup, just in case you. That's boring as hell.
They don't have the other. They don't have the clip of another wager kid saying he's cheating. So I don't know.
So their argument after the admin confirmed that that guy was indeed cheating and they did get the reset. Their argument is, oh, well, he didn't go back through the other 6 hours worth of VOD and find the one clip and screen record it and send it into the Discord, even though they gave him the reset for that either. Okay. The more we watch this, the more I'm like, this kid, he just can't afford to lose the $50. He may not have it. You know, if you don't have it, they kick you out of the Discord, and then you got to create a whole new persona, which is probably why this guy's only got like 5 streams total on this channel. He probably exit scammed him and then now he's somebody else, you know what I mean? And they're just, it is what it is. It happens all the time.
Try's dumb as fuck, I swear to God.
You watching somebody else's gameplay?
I don't think that kid's cheating, bro.
Whose gameplay? This guy's? He said, I really don't think that guy's cheating.
Well, Shy never said he was cheating. He just said.
Oh yeah, true.
Going off the last one, then he is cheating. So.
True.
Fine. At Dino, it's a reset. Okay.
So, $50 split 2 ways over the course of 3 hours. What's that break down to? Is that like, that's less than minimum wage, right? Like, I got public school math going on here. That's less than minimum wage, right? Let's just say 2 hours, 25, 12.50 an hour. You get that? Wait, I'm pretty sure McDonald's is starting out at a higher wage than that, right? And like, it's a guaranteed $12.50 every hour, right? It's not like you may get it, you may not. It's not a gamble. It's like a for sure thing. I mean, granted, you got to get out of your gaming chair. You probably should shower. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you probably should shower. Put a little deodorant, you know. Maybe shave. Oh, wait, we do see a point where he shows the bottom of his chin. I have more hair on the back of my hands than this dude has with that little teeny line under his chin. And that little fucking, that mustache. I've seen that mustache somewhere before. Where have we seen that mustache yet? Have a seat right over there for me, will ya? Just coming here to hang out, man. I brought a pizza and condoms, and I'm just coming to hang out, man. That's where that mustache, I've seen it so many times before.
Bro, this guy, it's Happy Kid.
He was getting free content from you?
It's Happy Kid, bro. It's just yapping in my chat, bro.
So I'm yapping in his chat. This is what I've said in his chat. So first off, the guy didn't know I was watching him. And he said what he said about me. And I said, oh my God, it's him, the guy that knows you'd call cheats if it was you on the receiving end of that level 4. So you wouldn't call that cheats? Really? What are the chances a level 4 hits all headies, gets ricocheted, is back on another account, level, same name, and shoots perfectly through the door? Isn't cheating. So, put yourself in his shoes. How would you answer that? I was expecting one or two answers. No, I wouldn't say that's cheating just because the guy's on a level 4. He might be a good, and he might just constantly get shadow banned because he gets reported a lot because his play style is super flashy, right? You're not as good as me, kid. You're not as smart as me, kid. You're not. Or the other one would be, I mean, if you put it like that, yeah, I probably would call cheats, but it don't matter, bro. You got the fucking reset, so why you still yapping? Those two are acceptable answers where this is an end of conversation type shit here, right? Nope. We're not going to go that route. Nope. Guy's over there lubing his cheeks up for me as we speak. Complaining? See what I mean about, like, the educational? Like, obviously the kid wasn't a big, literature major or anything like that. I don't understand where was I complaining? Which one of these is a complaint? I need a computer to help me with this. Are any of these, could any of these comments I made be taken? How do I want to ask this? I'll just keep it straight. I made these comments. Streamer claimed they were complaints. Can you explain to me why he would think that? There. I should have included, explain it to me like I'm fucking a moron. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Explain it to me like I'm 18 years old with the mental acuity of a fucking 9-year-old. Okay, short answer, because complaint become streamer code for please don't look any deeper. Oh shit. Oh shit. What are you saying there, Chat GPT? Long answer, no fluff. Why he'd think that player is complaining? Streamer brain rot. It benefits his narrative. The bar for legitimacy drops to the floor. Same name, fresh account, level 4, perfect centering, headies only, wall bangs. If that's happening to him, it's cheats. If it's helping him, suddenly it's game sense. That's the point that I'm making. But why is he calling it a complaint? 177 millisecond latency, shooting heads, and a level 4 equals cheater. Yeah. Gas was $4.60 a gallon out there? Fuck life. What? Fucking, I'm walking. Getting a bicycle. People wildly misunderstand Ricochet. A lot of streamers still believe if Ricochet banned them once, they're clean now. If the account is currently playable, it must be legit. Both are wrong. Shadow bans, temp flag, recycled accounts, and delayed enforcement exist. Ricochet isn't a courtroom verdict, a slot machine. I agree with that. Name plus reset. Plausible deniability. The same name on a fresh level looks suspicious to anybody with a pulse, but to a streamer, it's an easy out. Oh, he reset. Cool story. People don't reset to level 4 and suddenly gain CDL tier tracking unless something else came with the reset. Uh-oh. Audience protection mode. Calling cheats on a teammate or somebody suspecting you. Just chat back. Like, he doesn't have any chat, though. Easy to say he's complaining and deal with a question answered. That, or it's easy to do that so somebody doesn't look any deeper. Audience protection, man, they don't want the smoke. Once you admit that is cheating, the next question is brutal. How often does this happen around you? And suddenly a whole lobby looks cooked. The real tell, you didn't even accuse aggressively. You asked basic, reasonable questions. If the response is defensive and analytical, it's not coincidence. Or confidence. That's the fear of the conclusion. You're not crazy. A level 4 doing all that is not unlikely. It's screaming. That proves his vibe dressed up as authority. All right. I didn't think there was a complaint in there.
Here's, I'm gonna let him talk his shit. This guy said, GG, thanks for the free content. Who's gonna post it? What? What a cheater reset clip, thanks for the free content.
Personally, I think he's laughing because he thinks that I have 800 followers and I'm going to go live to 3 people with like 2 of them being built-in Twitch bots and the other one being my phone and bitching about how this guy is a fucking cheater or some stupid shit like that or how he hurt my feelings. When in reality, obviously that's not the case. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice he's at 107. Yo, wait, what? I didn't even notice this dude's at 177 millisecond latency. You see that little thing that pops up there all the time when I stop and start? I literally hid that from me. Holy shit, brother.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Dude, what? Where's he from? Brawlist is from West Virginia. Where is this guy from? He sounds like he's from America. There should be nowhere in America that's getting that high of a latency. Who is this guy? And a guy named Prolific OCE on Twitch.
Bro, what? Yeah, you're welcome, bro.
Does anybody notice, like, every time this guy breathes in, he sucks in a bunch of saliva? He's like, yeah, you guy. Like, you know, I don't even, does he have braces?
I'm like that dumb as fuck, bro, I swear.
Why?
You're welcome, bro.
Okay.
Welcome to the content. Oh, you dumb.
What's even crazier is I'm gonna literally wait like an hour. You know, I'm gonna go eat, hold my fucking dick in my head for a little bit, make sure it still fits, and then I'm gonna fucking download this VOD. And then I'm gonna put a different shirt on. I might even do that. I might just wear this shit and be like, what's going on YouTube? Blase, blase. The video begins right now. What's up, YouTube? Blah, 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 blah. This is the setup, and go. And then I'm gonna take this whole thing that we're doing here, and I'm gonna take a cut tool to it, and and then I'm gonna download a couple memes that I like, you know, like video memes and shit. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna be like something, you know, poetic and, you know, at the end, and then fucking couple calls to action and fucking boom, and I'm sending it. Like, thank you. I mean, like, that's the difference. That's somebody that does this and somebody that wishes they could. I mean, listen, part of me doesn't blame him. He doesn't know what he doesn't know. He doesn't know what he doesn't know. A little bit of both, bad guy. A little bit of both. This is a guy, just to catch you up to speed, bad guy. This is a guy that Brawlist came up against. He did a chow with the other night, a $50 chow wager match, right? And Brawlist got killed by an obvious level 4 cheater, wall banged him, fucking locked onto him, you name it. And this guy refuses to call him a cheat, even though the tournament admin granted him a reset. And not only that, Brawlist had got killed by this guy before, earlier in a different chow in the day, right? And it was on a level 22, same name, same fucking raid. He was rage hacking. Nobody knows. What's good, Tony? But listen, he was cheating. This guy refused to admit it. But when you say things to him like, you know, if that was you'd call cheats. He wants to go to attacking people and shit like that, and attacking their looks, attacking my viewer count because for some reason he thought that I only had 800 subs on Twitch. He'd heard about me before. I'm the guy that said Naughty is cheating because of all the content we have of her actually doing scummy shit, coupled with the fact that she's gobbed at home and trash on land. Basically an immature person that his social development cycle was disrupted during the pandemic, and we're just kind of highlighting how many of these fucking idiots are in the scene. I don't know what he's got, bad guy. There's a couple instances we're about to watch where his eyes never flicked to the mini map, and he should have. Is what it is. There's here in a little bit he refuses to do a monitor cam with Brawlist. And then he does a monitor cam for one of his friends, but you got to see the monitor cam he did, so that's all you're getting. It's just like that. Like, what do you think the chances at level 4 of this legit, right? So he didn't see this because he's probably locked onto the red boxes on the screen. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look into the gameplay. I can't confirm or deny that. But kids like you are what's wrong with this entire community. You pick and choose when you want to uphold competitive integrity, only when it benefits you. And I'm right about that. There's nobody that's going to fucking sit here that has a double-digit IQ and argue with me about that. I guarantee you I'm not going to waste the time, but I guarantee you we can go through his VODs and find out him calling something even less sus than that as cheating and trying to get a reset in his chows. Instead of having the conversation, he treats me like one of his peers, and I'm not one of his peers. I'm using him. He's my good little boy. He's making me money right now.
Oh, wow.
Damn. A lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
We got as fast forward to when he talks. He saw the message like 2 minutes ago. I think he's trying to think of something to say. I mean, you say VODs, but there's only one stream in there now. Yeah, there's only 5 total in the VOD downloader extension that I'm using. But the fact is he's been streaming longer than that. It's probably on a different channel. It probably got termed. You know how that works, boys. Exactly, bad guy. There's no point.
Kids like you, what is wrong with the community?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm glad you can read, dude. Makes me a little bit more confident that we're not leaving our fucking world in the hands of complete fucking retards when you kids get that age. Kids are fucking bots. At least he looked at his minimap after it was all said and done.
Up 9.
Yeah, comes.
Nice.
Yo.
Up 11.
Yo, this kid is still talking shit in my chat, bro. Again.
You need to pipe down, bro. Go back to your fucking mod chat, bro.
I swear, bro. Get the fuck out my chat, weirdo. Am I wrong, though?
Am I?
Nobody cares about being wrong or right, bro. Nobody wants to feed your ego. Shut up.
Ego?
You're on an 18-year-old's cock, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm on an 18-year-old's cock, guys. I'm on his cock, guys. I'm not using him like the filthy whore he is.
I got a whole team sending me.
Yeah. Oh shit, we popped the
again, you guys, some of you guys that just joined the stream, you got to remember this guy. Literally, the first thing he said about me is this motherfucker only has 800 followers because he looked me up on Twitch like an idiot. I have 800 followers and still more pre-existing subs that are fucking. I get a check like every 6 months from them, and I'm like, why are people still subscribed? Because people love me. Because I'm not an insufferable dickhead like you, brother. That's why. Like, how dare you call out viewer numbers? Do your fucking research, buddy. How dare you? You better fucking look up before you punch up. That's all I'm saying. I'll drop my fucking dick on you, buddy. You will literally become this week's biggest stream, best paycheck I had. Thank you.
I didn't realize. Whoopsie.
And I get it. Like, if this was what I did, what he did, like, 9 hours a day for like $50 or whatever, not even guaranteed, I would probably attack people with vitriol like this guy does a lot more. I would probably, and again, anger, when you're angry about things, you generally make a lot of mistakes. So, I mean, obviously. Big let it big and see how fast you get raged on. Yep.
Yeah, I'm so cooked.
Like 100% cooked.
Yeah, 100%.
And obviously, it's talking shit. I asked the question. Obviously, he was a cheater. They got the reset.
You're good, you're good. Hello.
What up, Frankie?
Oh, happy. Stop yapping, bro. You're doing too much.
What's that even mean?
Bro.
Oh, I was waiting on him to hit me with the 6-7.
Bro, you're not getting paid for this. Like, pipe down.
I know.
Oh. We gotta watch that one back again, boys.
Yeah, I'm so cooked.
Like 100% cooked.
Yeah, 100%.
You're
trying to the full stack team. No.
You're good, you're good. Chillin'. Oh, happy. Stop yapping, bro. You're doing too much. Oh, way too much, bro.
Bro, you're not getting paid for this. Like, pipe down.
I know.
Like, bro, you're not getting paid for this. Pipe down. When you stream, you get thousands of views. You don't get paid for thousands of views. And you're doing free. I expose people for free. And I pay my bills with goodwill. I'm doing this for free. Anyways.
I just sucking wiener.
This is the part of the stream where you guys give me every bit of your expendable income. Just to prove this fat, racially ambiguous retard wrong.
Oh shit, I might be cooked.
Actually, no, I'm just kidding. I might be cooked. Stay, dickhead. 6'7" looks like his lens measurement. That's hilarious, Frank. Fucking guy jumps out of bed and he's still fucking that witty. You gotta love it. Damn Brits. This clown, this is a guy that
Still on my
Brawlist.
meat, hey Happa. Still on my meat, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what gets me paid, I guess that's what's going on. But anyways, so this guy, Frank, this guy last night, Brawlist had a chow, right? He was doing his chows. Brawlist got killed by a level 21 named Savage that he turned into the tournament admins and they said that guy's cheating. You get a cheater reset, right? And the guy was on level 21. He got ricocheted. And then several matches later, he's playing this guy, right? And the guy wall-banged him with impunity. This was the clip that Brawlist called cheater, asked for a cheater reset on. Right? Hold on, it's coming. Right here.
Who the fuck is this? That just shot me through the door like that? Oh, I just died to a cheater.
And this guy refused to admit that was cheating. So much so that he protested and made the tournament admins come in again and be like, yeah, a guy on a new level 4 account, same name, right at you. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you get a reset. But this guy wanted to say we're talking shit. He came into Brawlist's chat and told us we were cooked and shit like that. You know, he started it. Then he mistakenly said that I had 800 followers and I'm nobody and this and that. And yeah, he just dug a really big hole, and I didn't really have anything else to talk about today. I got a stream lined up for tomorrow that I know exactly what I'm going to say, but today was just kind of like, I don't know, I don't really want to play the game, and this just kind of fell into my lap last night. So here we are. You didn't see the Scobie he had on it? But you could see through the door? Nah, yeah, right.
You tap dancing on the dick, bro. Calm down. You're tap dancing on it. Alright, chill, bro. You're like 45 on an 18-year-old's nuts, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, with the age, it makes no sense to anybody, Bob.
Oh, nice, How
dare you?
I thought I got my kill stolen for a second, bro.
I'm a loser for being more financially secure, wiser.
You see why this is so important? What's so important, bro? I just don't like bullshit. Simple as that.
Hold on, wait. I said, so do you work, or is this how you make money? He didn't want to answer that question, clearly, right? And then I said, okay, I see why this is so important to you. It's comical to me. It's comical to me that somebody would work for less than minimum wage instead of just getting a job and doing this in their spare time, especially when they're not trying to be anybody. They're not trying to fucking become a content creator. They're not out there fucking qualifying for World Series of Warzone. They're just doing dumb shit and fucking wagers at fucking from 12 to 9 a.m. every goddamn day. It's a dead-end road, bud. It's a dead-end road. But, you know what they say, empty wagons make the loudest noise. This guy's pretty noisy. I found it funny, he said, I just don't like bullshit.
Like, what's so bad about having an opinion nowadays? Like, fuck.
I swear.
Right?
50.
What is so bad?
Buddy, we're playing for
having
15.
an opinion. Then he said, what's so important? And I'm like, that $50, obviously. Like, if you could afford to, like, the $50, you know what I mean? Like, if you had it in your pocket, like, and you saw that guy, you would be like, yeah, okay, I give you that guy's cheating. You know what I mean? But if you made a gamble that you didn't have the money to pay if you lost,
I don't think you realize, bro, but that kid did not look a cheater. I mean,
sure.
Hold on, what type of KD player are you?
What type of KD player am I? Hold on. Can somebody in chat tell me, on average, when we're not dealing with blacklisted lobbies, what my KD is? Well, on average. On average. And do this in chat for me. I want you to tell me what you think my... Fuck you, my box. I want you to put my KD, what you think it is, put a slash, and tell me what you think he thinks it is. Star says 2. Jay says 4. John says 3 to 4. Yo, nobody hit me with the 6 to 7 yet? Get the fuck out of here. You guys literally are the least funny motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. Tone Loke said I need $50 to make a highlight, get paid, and do the wild thing. 2. You think he thinks that I'm a solid 1 KD? 0.5. You fucking grumpy. You know better. Dano pays attention. Dano pays attention. Remember, Like a week ago, I said I better not fucking go any harder or I'm going to lose my prestigious 4.2 KD. What do you think he thinks I am? I mean, I'm not the best, but I'm not going to sit here and let somebody say I'm trash. I'm not trash. Like, I bet you anything I'd be on the upper echelon of ranked if I was in this Ranger Discord, and you guys know that. Guaranteed they ever invited me to this, whoever invited me would get banned from the Discord. They don't want people in there that would expose somebody for doing goofy shit, obviously. I've already been told we can't invite you here, they'll ban us. They've already said they'll ban us. I'm like, why? Because you'll probably find some shit that you could make content on and fucking expose people. And I'm like, well, yeah, I get it. That's probably not a good idea to invite me then. He's definitely going to call me trash, right?
What's your KD, bro? Let me know.
I said, don't like BS, but refuse to call an obvious level 4 shooting through doors a cheater. I mean, I'm not putting words in his mouth. This is all shit he said. Discord.
A 4 KD. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm so sure. What, in casual? Heard you.
I mean, it must be nice to be so blissfully ignorant that you can live by your own set of fucking facts. You got your own set of facts, you know, they line up with every one of your opinions. You know why I think that beyond the fact that they know that I'm incapably being quiet when I see bullshit, and you guys already know I'm not out here. I don't sit there and point the finger at shit and sensationalize anything. In fact, that's probably to my detriment that I don't do that, but it is what it is. Right? 480 and casual, right? Maybe. But I think one of the big reasons that they would never tolerate me in these wager scenes is because what would happen if the guy that everybody wanted to label as bad, and that's the main motivator behind why I am a champion of competitive integrity on the anti-cheat crusade, whatever you want to call it. And then I go in there and I compete with the best of them. What would that say for the narrative that they're all trying to spin? I think that would be a bigger reason of not inviting me or not giving me access to these types of wagers, more so than, hey, if I see something illegal or I see somebody scamming or some shit like that, I'm going to point it out if somebody's trying to hide it. Like, that to me would be a bigger reason not to include me in that. Like, imagine the almost 40-year-old goes in there and competes with the, you know, obviously he'll be dead tree. What if you invited me? What if they did invite me and I went in there and I'm competing and I'm making these kids, I'm up there in the fucking higher teen ranking and up almost to 20 like Brawlist? What would they do? I mean, I play with Brawlist. I keep up with him for the most part. I think that's a bigger reason to fear me being a part of this scene, more so than I'm going to call it like I see it. Some Vito's vodka? Let's go, Galactic. That sounds good, actually. Homegrown, though. Kind of homegrown, like some outdoor shit? You 29? I wish I was 29. Fuck, dude. If I had a 29-year-old back like I did when I was 20, my back was still healthy at 29. Shit. I fucking pull muscles trying to wipe my ass these days, brother. Indoor purple in it. Oh. All right. All right, so I got some triple cake. Also, I forgot to say, he said he basically calls me a liar for telling him that I have around a 4KD. And I actually leave my VODs up, unlike kids like you, which is probably why he left this VOD up. I'm just saying. Like, what am I, Smoke Menace over here, telling you that I got a 4KD and not having any kind of proof of that? What? No, everything that I say is here for all of you to see. You guys know me. I'm not the one to be like, I fucked up. I'm taking that down and completely ignoring it. I'm the kind of guy that uses that video, jumps off onto another one to correct the record. And I let my mistakes stay, so I have a reference point to how I got to where I am now. Why the things that I'm saying right now carry the weight they carry. You have all the receipts there. I'm not hiding anything from anybody. I'm the most transparent motherfucker you will meet. In content creation, at least Call of Duty, period. Period. What'd you get? A bunch of vending machines? Nice! I didn't get paid with weeds, fucking dope. It'd be funny if like the match
damn.
after. It'd be funny if the match after this dude called somebody a cheater.
I mean, I should leave my VODs up on like kids like you. What are you saying, bro? At your Twitch, you did not leave one single VOD.
Yes, you fucking retard. I don't use Twitch. Does he think I'm like? That's what I mean. Like his mistake was considering me an equal, and I'm not. An equal would be like, oh, that's right. I forgot I don't have the VODs on your Twitch. You know, like, what? I'm not an equal. You fucking idiot. Like, if the roles were reversed and I was him, right? And I'm like, who the fuck is this motherfucker talking shit? Who the fuck? Hold on, let me get into fucking racially ambiguous fat kid mood. Motherfucker, that's just motherfucker who keeps talking shit in my chat. He's only got hit a follower? Maybe he's on a different platform. Let me search him up. Oculus YouTube. Quick Google search. That's all I needed. Quick Google search. Yeah, I mean, like, literally. I'm sorry. I don't have any saliva in my mouth to suck in, so that probably didn't translate on the mic. Don't worry, in post, I'll fix that. But mistake number one. I'm not your fucking peer, young man.
Hey,
probably is, Shane.
Hey,
You
Happy,
already know
show
he
some
is.
respect, you old head. Show some respect, Happy, you old head.
Dude, I'm making that into a fucking stream alert. I'm making that it. He couldn't have put less testosterone and more estrogen into that pitch that he used. You show some respect, Hopper. Show some respect. Holy shit. Fucking like he popped some puberty blockers before he let that out of his mouth.
Your ass. Your ass. Show some respect, kid.
Yeah, old hand. Yeah, old hand, because when I turn 27, I'm going to the Empire State Building, turning on R. Kelly, and I believe I can. You see what I'm saying? Like, why would you? Like, yeah. The thinking this far in front of your face is this, like, it's tragically cringe of that entire fucking, entire age bracket. The entire age bracket, like I said, they got their social development cycles interrupted by COVID. They are just that. Like, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna be your age one day. Not even that. Yeah, I was like, I'm 39. I'm not even on. I got, maybe I am, I guess. I don't know. You're an 18-year-old, am I not on? Yeah, right. I went past Unk straight to fucking old head. Dude, thank you, Shane. That's going in the video. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. The Michael Jackson tone. That's exactly what that sounds like. Just try this guy for $100. And you fucking stomp him out. First off, he doesn't have $100. I can promise you that. If I reached out to this guy and I was like, hey, let's do 100. But we're using an escrow service, meaning that you have to actually put $100 into an escrow service and pay like maybe $4 in fees. He wouldn't be able to do it. So And he'd probably use it as your ass. I'm not gonna chow you. He'd probably just use like brain dead logic to be like, I'm not gonna do it. You're talking shit. Your ass. I'm not wasting my time. Your ass. Just to abscond himself from feeling the embarrassment of admitting what we all know is true is he doesn't have $100 that he could put into escrow. In my social circles, old heads, I don't think old head's a fucking insult. I think he thinks it's an insult. I mean, all it does for us is just further prove the point that he's fucking ignorant. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. You know, like when J Skills goes on his rants and shit like that, like, and we all know he sounds like a complete and utter fucking strung out junkie, but he probably sounds like he's fucking, like, literally blowing minds. That's kind of the same thing we're dealing with here. That episode is fucking hilarious. Gets your slang and change the meaning of it. That's true. And then they have the only slang they can come up with. They can't even explain the meaning to you.
Yo, I think it's been about 15 minutes happening. You're still in the dick. Yeah, I'm funny now.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. Nice.
I'm good. We're up.
Just gonna be honest with you. Take this as you will, chat. I'm on your dick for 15 minutes and you ain't came yet. You might be gay. I need to tell you. I would make a sexy chick. I already know. Not that I've, like, you know, there's not apps. There may be apps out there that you could put my picture into and be like, make this dude the hottest version of a female you could. But if there was, I'm pretty sure it'd be a hot chick. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't last 15 minutes with me, young man. That's all I'm going to say.
Wow, we're up loads.
How big is he? I don't know, and I don't know what we're talking about either.
I'm low key, but just about to send it. I'm about to send it to the. Are you in a buy?
Why did you just ban me?
Yeah, I can get to a buy. Okay, send it.
I wouldn't last five seconds with female hop. That's fucking funny.
On the P?
Yo, though.
On a B right now.
On the P,
If
okay.
I was a female, in all fairness, I'd probably just like order pizza and flick my bean all day. I wouldn't even have a social life. Need it.
Oh no, brother! I almost killed. Oh wow. Okay. Never mind. I would have died there anyways.
Yeah. Skill thing.
Good about situation right here.
Look, YouTube.
Sweats down at train station. Yeah, they are stacky.
Wait till he looks up the YouTube.
Stacky as hell.
He actually pulls up my YouTube and then
wait,
goes,
you don't have sprinter?
Shit.
Hold on, Ja. What?
Yeah, look. Hold on. His teammate doesn't even have sprinter on, but all right. Is he big like Joe? Oh, no, it's just got 1,000 fucking followers. He looks like he's 4 foot tall. What up, Brawlist? I'm pretty sure he is 4 foot tall.
Man.
You gotta put sprinter on, bro.
Perks I have on A.
Yo, alright. I'll give you the perks. Afterwards.
I think I got tempered.
Yeah, you got tempered, quick fix, and mountaineer, bro. It's not looking.
See? Brawlist, remember when he said that I was talking shit to you about his teammate? He's the one that brought that up. How would I know what his fucking teammate was running? How was that? Like, he literally was the one doing the shit talking. I think this kid may be like TikTok brain rot, like actual brain dead. Like, I think we're asking him the wrong questions, Brawlist. I don't think the question should be like, are you gainfully employed? Do you have an income other than your midnight to 9 a.m. fucking little $50 a day maybe hustle? I think we should be asking him what size bus he rode to school before the pandemic ruined the social development cycle for him. Like, again, you know me, I'm not a gambler. I mean, especially on shit like this. But if I was a gambling man on shit like this, my money would be on... wouldn't be on the full-size bus. That's for fucking sure. I can literally see this dude waiting on the school bus, fucking full-grown adult holding his hand, looking just like he does now with this Ninja Turtles fucking lunchbox. Yeah, school bus!
Looking good. You go to that buy station again? Oh, wait, never mind, you left.
Yes, go back! I can't wait to sit in the back like the Rosa Park Waterhead. Yes! I'm the Rosa Park version of the Waterheads. I'm in the back here. Yeah! Got my lunchbox all packed up with lunch, ready to go to school.
Yeah, I'm on another vibe.
Yeah, I hear that. You're good, you're good.
Speed running cups of coffee. I've been there. I was there earlier today. I went down for my second cup of coffee and I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait, there's kids around me.
My fourth.
Could be dead.
I don't have a fourth. Shit.
Okay. Copy that is don't want to fight that thing.
Is it Timu, Quavo, Kenny? Who's hold on, wait. Hold on. I don't know if Grumpy's like talking about a fucking porn. Gotta be careful. Grumpy name something, pull it up. Might just be black dicks everywhere. Oh, I know Kenny. I didn't know it's Quavo. Kenny. I don't fucking know that. I'm just you gotta understand, Grumpy. I've known you for a while now.
All right.
Macros? Maybe macros. Talking about this guy? YY macro? Oh man, it's just DS4 sticky aim YY macro. Not gonna get you banned, therefore it's not cheating, right?
Nice try. I'm not gonna buy. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I do not have a buy.
If you're looking to fight, go like Boneyard and shit. Train and just factory side is just fucked.
Hear that? Boneyard, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Hear that?
I feel like I'll look at his minimap.
Is your way you
I
outside?
noticed that. That's what I brought up
yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
I was like, at least he looked at his minimap after all those kills. I don't know. I mean, you know, obviously he's got an audio tune. You can tell. I mean, it sounds comparable to mine. So, you know, he's got directional audio. I mean, I'll say something nice about him, like, regardless of whatever he is doing, if he was doing nothing more than I do, he's decent. You know what I mean? He's not, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like this kid's like a 0.5 KD shitter. Maybe that's how, like, he's comparable to a 0.5 KD shitter when it comes to like streaming and content creation, but I mean, like, in game, nah, he's not that bad. I feel like the weapon swap is entertaining.
I mean, there could be still pretty fucked teams there, but definitely the right's more fucked.
I hear that.
Just 4
I
stacks.
don't know if people know when it's useful and when it's not. I don't think a lot of people do. A lot of people just pick up a habit.
Well, you know what I'm finding. I should be finding soon, though.
They see the bigger guys
I've been on
doing
this
it.
content UB for ages.
I can get you back.
You guys see me use it, skip scares and stuff like that.
Kid on me. Could be dead.
Yep.
How many was it? Country, say something.
These kids are fucking bots. You can tell just by the voice chat too, these kids are fucking bots. These kids always seem to find the bots. He's dead.
Yeah, I just got sent. Oh, Lord.
Oh, you didn't get sent. You actually put yourself in a bad position there.
Appreciate that.
But what do I know, guys? I'm a 0.5 KD player. I'm definitely not a 4+ KD player. I don't know what I'm talking about. People just believe me when I say things that I say because they're fucking idiots. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out his logic. Yeah, that's funny, Frank.
Boneyard
Where
is
they?
fucked.
Right Yeah,
Sweat teams all
just
around.
The whole lobby's fucked now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get a little bit of can you get a little bit of coin? I'm about to go in the middle of train
Just
station.
go again, go again.
Okay, but you're done.
He's near me there.
Yeah, I hear that.
I might be cooked. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Sluts.
Yeah, I just got. Yeah, I got pushed by a stack.
Did they look like they were coming to me or no?
Better that too before. What was that? What you say?
Did it look like they were coming for me or no?
Nah. Well, but they're on their back. They're back on their fucking bike again. So.
Oh.
Who knows?
Care package ready for delivery.
They look like they were coming for me. You're not playing Resurgence, and you're not on the UAV. So what are you asking? Is that your coded way of asking? Do they look like cheaters? Should I fear that I'm going to get sent by people that know where I'm at without a UAV? Could that have been your questioning? Again, you're not that smart, young man. Out in the wide open, knowing he ain't going to get shot.
There's no one around me. I can look at just loot around here.
I don't know.
We're up 11 right now.
Here. I mean... The guns around me.
Yeah, see.
Alright, I need to fight shit, yeah? The guns here, though.
Yeah.
I know he's walling based on how he positions before knowing somebody is around.
You're tied. I'm up 8. I'm up 10. 8. Yeah, I'm up 10. We're up 10.
You should just ask him to monitor cam, bros. It's not cheating. He'll fucking gladly prove you wrong. Right? I mean, if I was beefing with somebody and they thought I was cheating and they're like, you're cheating and I bet you wouldn't show monitor cam, I'd be like, wrong, bitch.
Dies here. Never mind.
Unless I was cheating, and then I'd find some brain dead reason to be like, I'm not doing a monitor cam. Right?
We just gotta stay alive, both of us. I'm getting sent.
Crazy good center now.
Yeah, I'm dead. Just some sweat on me, bro. What? God. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Just some sweat on me, bro. What? God damn.
That's the full stack I ran into.
I mean, they don't get this, to be honest. Ludo, just to be safe though.
say?
Say it though.
What do you say?
Little just to be safe though.
Did you guys hear that? Brawlist, did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said?
Little just to be safe though.
Did he say load it up just to be safe though? What did he say? I can't, maybe I got that wrong. I don't know. What did you say? I can't.
Little.
I can't fucking brain dead speak, dude. Enunciate your fucking words, retard.
Little just to be safe though.
Or did he say loadout should be safe though? Okay. I don't know. Brain dead kids probably would say some stupid shit like that though. Loadout safe?
You're ghosted, right?
No.
Oh, she's dead.
That's alright.
Oh, good. Alright, I'll give you the build, yeah. I mean, the perks.
Yep.
Gotcha. Is that it? Pretty sure he pulled up Brawlist's videos and started watching those videos. He got mad. He got mad because he went back into Brawlist's chat and saw that shit that I put about how Brawlist should just let him have the 50. That Brawlist could definitely afford it. This guy looks like he needs it. Yeah, he doesn't say full sentences. He's incapable. I'm gonna go to the end of this.
How you?
No, sure. At one point, he pulled up Brawlist's stuff and started watching the videos.
A lot of kids at super.
I gotta find the spot. I'm pretty sure he pulled my channel up and shook his head, and then fucking pulled Brawlist's up and started watching his videos and starts trying to make fun of Brawlist. Hobbies KD is 3.23 for you talk about for since the update. I would imagine probably. We've been getting absolutely bodied.
I guess we're
5 minutes.
Alright.
And you know he's a coward too. You know he's probably in stream, probably watching. Sitting in Discord with like 2 of his little boyfriends, like, look at this guy, 6'7". You know, I don't know what the fuck you idiots say in private. All these motherfuckers small, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. This is best of 5 brawls? Fuck. You guys probably went to bed after that. It was after the chow. Yeah, this is.
Oof, I wonder who that man. The left as well, bro. I mean, hold on. This guy said we're walling.
I agree with that, Bloodbender. I agree.
Nice.
Been like that for a while, bro.
GG's.
Full screen border, this makes streaming easier.
Yo, someone in his chat said locked in.
Like a motherfucker. Somebody in his chat said lock in. Brother, that's comical, but hey, sexy isn't comical. Hello, are you reading chat? UVSing? I don't know what the fuck that means. Gaming gunned. Oh god. I'm sorry, I don't know. Trying to do my best impersonation of a fucking single digit IQ laugh, but it's challenging. Getting held back by all these brain cells. I've yet to lose. Speaking of that, what the fuck are we doing? He said, I got a 5.86 KD. Did Reaper with casuals. I'm not afraid to admit it. Fucking. These are the kids that have ruined gaming for everybody. This isn't fun to him. He's not having fun. Fun's not part of the equation to him. This is a video game, guys. It was designed for the purpose of fun, entertainment. This kid's using as his vehicle. It's a vehicle to abscond himself from real life. Having to go get a job, become a productive member of society, earn a livable wage. Oops. I mean, I don't want to say anything bad about people I don't know, but unless his parents are constant, they probably are. I'm going to assume they're good people. They're probably on his ass 24/7 about this bullshit. Get a job, go to school, do something. You know what I mean? Don't waste your time. You're not going to sit here and convince me, a kid that fucking stays up from midnight to 9, a.m. every day, for making what amounts to fucking jump change, pocket change, has the time to, study, be a full-time student, full-time career, anything. He sure as fuck didn't want to answer our questions about whether he has a job or not. Because you guys haven't even seen the part where Brawlist comes in here and starts talking.
Yeah, we locked in.
It's funny that somebody in Brawlist's chat said lock in.
Never mind.
But apparently Get It Son's not on the same...
Alright, look for more chows, draw.
Self-awareness, I didn't understand that. I
thought
it was just something that people have.
I'll match 15 with her.
Yeah.
It's not something everybody has.
I will go 50.
This guy looks like Kai's cousin from South Lumen. Oh my god. It doesn't, but it does when you make $50 a week playing Call of Duty. Yeah. I mean, that's not even a guarantee, though.
That's
if he had the money to
I
pay
was 2-0.
or
This kid is a bot, by the way.
like $50 wasn't like half of the money he had in his pocket, or something along those lines. Like, if the pain is severe enough, you'll fight hard enough, type of shit. You know what I mean? And if the pain of losing $50 or not being able to pay you, well, I mean that there's going to be an equal reaction.
Wait,
looking at a level 4 shooting you through the door.
This guy said we're walling.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, bro. If they get shit on, it's just they're cheating, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I mean, again, the self-awareness thing's really barking at me right now. So you're telling me that he's not self-aware enough to realize what this looks like? You defend a level 4 saying the guy's definitely not cheating, right? You find nothing but bots in your match. Coupled with, I don't want to say no flicks to the minimap, but you didn't, I mean, the minimap wasn't the most important tool you were using. Let's just be honest with each other here.
Yeah.
Apparently, he doesn't understand. I mean, yeah, and I keep harping on it, but social development cycle, the logical and reasonable critical thinking capabilities just got destroyed by the pandemic for this whole age bracket.
I did. What's up? Bro, I tried not to laugh as well, bro. I had my mic muted and I was like, oh. Brawl's the real 11, bro.
What do you say? Fake laugh? I know, it's right up there with that J-Skills fake laugh, ain't it? Like, try to laugh to mask their anger and discomfort. But we see that more in the laugh than we do actual, like, you know, fulfillment.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Angel is not a third 11, bro. Brawl's 11. Brawl's the real 11, bro.
Hey, so the way they do these tournaments or these wagers is like you have to equal somebody's rank, and he's trying to say Brawl's worse than the lower rank that he teamed up with. That again, kind of want to know what led him to that conclusion, considering that she's decent. Don't get me wrong, not a knock on her, but she didn't she never outkilled Brawl. She just didn't even come close. Any of the matches. What? But Brawls is a real 11. What sense does that make? Are you like? Is it really? Did it bother this kid that much that he had to admit that a level 4 was cheating? Why? Oh, dude, yeah, I'm past this kid fucking trying to call me out for my fucking viewer count and shit like that when he didn't even know where the fuck I streamed, dude. I have more views already on this stream than he has on his entire fucking Twitch channel. So, I mean, like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Angel played way better than Brawlist, in my opinion.
Dude, look, guys, listen. We started somewhere around here. This is well over 3 hours. 3 hours. Now, Brawlist, if you're still in chat, can I ask you, does he split this $50 with his teammate? Or is that all his $50? Like, what I'm trying to ask, did he work for minimum wage or less than minimum wage? I mean, like $50, you know, after taxes, it breaks down to about minimum wage. You put in a little over 3 hours. I mean, like, I guess if you, like, legitimately can't put fries in the bag, maybe it's worth it. But if he has to split that 50 with his teammate, then what the fuck are you doing, kid? Well, Jay, I understand that, but see, the thing is, most kids his age these days have excessive amounts of narcissistic tendencies because their social development cycle was completely fucked by all that remote learning and shit that they had to do during the pandemic. Like any psychiatrist will tell you, any person that deals in psychiatry will tell you it was a massive problem. It still is. Like, I have friends that are teachers these days. And they'll tell you, like, these kids just, it's not like we're getting old. It is a legitimate scary thought of how far behind a lot of these kids are. And that you got to understand how much your social development cycle is tied to everything else when it comes to your knowledge and the way you carry yourself as an adult and the way your mind works when it comes to critical reasoning and logic skills. I mean, you got to think like they were just they had their childhood is unique. Nobody in the world's ever had to go through that. Like there's so much that you learn from face-to-face learning and dealing with people like in close proximity that you're not going to have on remote learning. And then couple in the fact that most of these kids that were doing the remote learning weren't really learning. Imagine how hard it is to keep 15 to 20 students locked in when they're in your classroom, let alone when they're in a remote connection. I mean, they don't have these apps that exist to fucking make it look like you're doing something or makes it look like it's your picture, you know, like a fucking loop or something like that, you know, for no reason. Those were being used. These kids were, you know, it's like the South Park episode where Cartman was like, my internet, and then he just put a picture of him like this frozen. You know what I mean? And they walked away and did his shit for the day. Not saying that everybody did that, but I bet people were doing crazy shit. They're kids, right? Yeah, comparatively, I can tell that Brawlist is way better than this guy. Without a doubt.
In every map, bro. Angel was putting up Brawlist in the backpack.
Gets you through work every day? That's fucking hilarious.
Can't even lie about that. I'm playing for my timeout technically.
What do you say?
Surely we get more bites, right?
Oh, you think he's looking for another chow?
17 cap, yeah. No, Brawlist.
Wait. Brawlist comes in his chat. All right, here we go. Let's see what Brawlist said. The balls.
But 101v1 with Monty Cam on tomorrow.
Brawlist, wait. Brawlist hit him with the 101v. So that's today. Wait, is that gonna happen? Ten kills in a way. This guy wouldn't even qualify to make it to those lobbies. Toughest. I bet he probably tried to qual and he didn't even get past the open quals. Tell him 6'7", bro. 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are killing me. Reminds me of Urkel. He's like fat Urkel. He's a fat Latino Urkel. Actually, I don't even know if he's Latino. So I like calling him racially ambiguous. I don't really know what he is. I don't really care. But Urkel was an African American. I'm just putting that out there. So Brawlist literally challenged this guy to a 1v1? No fucking way, brother. Hold on, before we go any further, what do you guys think in chat his responses to a 1v1 with the Monty on? Brawlist says, I want a 1v1 with the Monty cam on tomorrow. What's his response? Let me know in the chat right fucking now, please. He's in love, baby. You know what he looks like? He looks like an evil version of AO Limbo. Like legit, he looks like an evil version of AO Limbo. I don't know if you know AO Limbo. He's always bouncy and cheery and happy and fucking happy-go-lucky. This guy's like his alter ego fucking shithead evil version. You think he's gonna do excuses? You don't think he's gonna do? He'll do it. What, you think he'll do it without a Monty cam? Oh, you think he'll say no real reason, no reason to Monty cam, bruh? Of all times to miss the perfect comment, you guys are failing me. He's gonna reply with Skibbity Riz Toilet 6'7". Let's see. Let's see what his response is. The question Brawlist posed of, do you want to 1v1 me with a monitor cam on tomorrow?
Who do you think, bro? The guy who thinks I cheat. Yeah. No, Brawlist. Why do you? Hold on. What? Do you think I cheat? Be honest, Brawlist.
Says the chuck on money can or some shit.
Chuck on money can or some shit just because he loses. Crazy.
Yeah, 'cause he thinks he's better than
I don't think you cheat. Just makes it fair across the board. So then why would you want a money cam if you didn't think I cheat? Make it make sense, bro.
He thinks you cheat. He's trying to be nice to you, dumbass.
Just makes it fair across the board. I don't
money
give it.
cam. Yeah, money cam is just the fucking safe. They cheat.
Why are you so hesitant?
Exactly. Why else would he? They were bot lobbies. It's just who finds the most people. Do you want to do it or not? Why are you giving me an option? What? Why are you trying to give me options like I give a fuck about 1v1ing?
Wait, why are you trying to give me options? I mean, what are you just, is that his brain rot way of being like, I'm cheating and you just I'm not going to do that? I mean, like, what do you mean give you options? Not an option, it was a proposal. He didn't give you any options within the proposal. The proposal was a 1v1 with the monitor cam on tomorrow. There's no options to that. He didn't say 1v1 with or without Monicam or 1v1 Monicam, your choice of map, or you can do that. You know, like there's no option. See what I'm saying, guys? It's not just the social development cycle that was interrupted. It was just learning as a whole. The educational process, the entire development cycle was disrupted with this age group of kids. He won't do it with the cam trust. JD says 6'7". Ban JDC from chat for me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to look through the thousands of people that have done ban him. Please don't do that. Why are we watching this? Good question. Because there is literally nothing else to talk about right now other than what we're going to talk about tomorrow, which is way more important than this. This is just kind of like filler. Although it was okay. I'll give you an example. It was make a little scratch off this dickhead for running his fat cocksucker, or take the day off. That was my options. And because I wanted to see all of you beautiful people, I decided let's make a couple bucks off this fucking chubby cheek fuck.
You, bro. I don't care.
Toughest 1000%.
Do you want to do it or not, bro? Disrespectful ass.
How was that? Wait. At what point is this disrespectful? At what point is this disrespectful? Again, I'm not going to waste my time trying to understand dumbassinese. Blood answer, no. There's nothing disrespectful here. Let's break it down line by line. Want a 1v1 with a Monicam? Direct challenge. Set conditions, 0 insults. That's accountability, not disrespect. Let's run it, bro. Casual gamer talk. Friendly, if anything. I don't think he cheated. It just makes it fair across the board. That's actually charitable. He's explicitly saying he does not think he cheats. Suggesting fairness is not an accusation. They were bot lobbies. It's just who you find the most. Or it's just who finds the most people. Opinion about matchmaking. Debatable? Sure. Disrespectful? No. Do you want to do it or not? Direct, slightly impatient, but still normal competitive talk. No name calling, no tone, can't talk. No tone policing, no insults. All good, if not. Literally the opposite of disrespect. Leaves it out. This is competitive banner at most. No harassment, no insults, no disrespectful language, no bad face framing. If someone is trying to label as disrespectful, that's not moderation, that's sensitivity armor. Oh, the AI said he's sensitive. You know, chubby cheeks, racially ambiguous. Chubby cheek is sensitive. Oh, that's so cute. Sensitive, guys. We should be more sensitive to his feelings.
That's what I thought. Yeah, bet. Let's run it then, bro. Right now. Let's go. Come my ping. Let's do it.
Where is
Are you
this
too
kid
shit?
from?
Which one? You
That's
little
my question.
fucking roach, bro. Come on now, lock in.
Wait, hold on. He just had a belly laugh because somebody in Brawlist's chat told Brawlist to lock in, and he just looked at Brawlist and said, "Come on, bro, you look like a roach. Let's lock in." Sniffle. Yeah. The problem is, if this dude did a Monty cam, we already know what it would look like. It would be fucking probably less than 40% of his screen. What ping is, yo, don't start calling this guy AO Limbo Jr. That's super disrespectful to Limbo. What ping is AO Limbo playing on? Or AO Limbo Jr. I'm curious. It said 177 milliseconds toughest.
Bro, he wouldn't be able to last on fucking RP, bro.
You guys, hey, listen, if there's ever money involved and you request a monitor cam from me, that is never a challenge for me. It happens instantly. Nothing gets restarted or anything like that. I literally turn the fireplace background off. Fucking, turn regular cam mode on. Fucking pull this picture over here and put my screen on show. Remember when J Skills? I bet you $100, Mr. He still hasn't paid me, by the way. I put all three of these motherfucker monitors on show over my shoulder. You can see my hands. You can see my control. You can see everything. Everything in full ass fucking view at 1440. I guess it was 1080. That's what I streamed at 1080. My bad. I lied. Cancel me. So Timu Rice Gum. Again, we've seen that mustache somewhere before. An episode of fucking Chris Hansen, huh? They don't turn on the Monty cam, they're either cheating or they don't want to see the roaches crawling all over the screen. I mean, my desk ain't the cleanest, but I don't give a fuck. It's my ass. I got some chips sitting over here, sitting next to a fucking blowtorch, sitting next to a bunch of empty fucking thing, weed container. Well, there's still some stuff in weed. Got my beard comb over here. I got a screwdriver set back here. I got a fucking what is this? Piece of fucking pizza from last night. That's not a piece of pizza, but whatever. Same thing. Let's see here. I got a pen over here. I got a fucking piece of a straw wrapper from earlier. I got controllers over here. A bunch of fucking little packets of weed. A fucking butter knife that I was using to pry on my computer when I was taking it apart the other day. Let's see. My spoon I stirred my coffee with. The spoon I stirred my other coffee with because I'm lazy. And the roach is clawing all over anywhere, but it is what it is. Reminds me of the fucking Chappelle show when he was doing the black white supremacist. You want to see my face? And it's like, do you want to see my desktop? Don't be afraid, Jasper.
I'm not jobless like you, brother. Yo, you had who's that bitch? Happa on your nuts 24/7, bro. You had Happa on your dick.
Wait, hold on. Is this guy insinuating? Chat, I need your help. Again, I'm not going to ask Chat GPT because Chat GPT will tell me prostitution is illegal. I need your help. Is this guy insinuating that I'm a whore or slut of some type? He accused me of spending the better part of an hour on his cock, and now he's accusing me of consistently being on Brawlist's cock. I'm actually going to take some personal offense to this. I am a one-man type of lady. Boy, how dare you run my semi-respectable and credible name through the mud. Question, is using psychinades and psych traps cheating in a 1v1? Only if you state it beforehand. If you just say 1v1, that means all is goes. That is the rules. Oh, let's go, Dano. Yes. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the super, homie. Yes. I don't know what the yes was to. Either that I'm a whore or a slut. Yes. No. Whatever.
Brawlist, I don't want to hear it, bro. You're dog shit. You are dog shit, okay?
He's dog shit, but when called out for a 1v1 with the Monty Cab, he's dog shit. So if he's dog shit, take his money. Come on, take his money, AO Limbo Jr. Take his money.
You can't look like you and talk trash. Brody, I can look like me and talk trash about looks. Yes, I can. Brody, hold up.
As he snorts in his fucking sniffling nose.
Let me look at you one more time, bro. That's
pretty cringe. Brawlist, he wants to look at you one more time. Show him a nip. Show him a nip.
crazy. That's really crazy, bro. You are nasty, bro.
Question. Plus or minus 1,000. This kid's total vocabulary. Plus or minus 1,000 words. What do you think, chat? Arg, the bearded lady. I didn't say I said I was a whore, not a pirate, Mick. Just going into assuming your wildest fantasies of me with a peg leg over there, like, let me shiver ye timbers. My hairy butthole. What'd you miss? The fact that we got away with what you missed on YouTube and we haven't been stopped bit in a dead in our tracks is listen, I'm not going to repeat it. There's a rewind button for a reason, but you missed a lot. A lot of borderline gay stuff. I mean, but that's normal around here. What's up, Dano? Let's go. Way less than 1,000.
Way less than 1,000 words.
Appreciate it, other super brother, and I think you're right. Minus 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, easily minus 1,000.
Yeah. You look like what I would see under my fucking, I don't know, bro, under a fucking 12-year-old's bed, bro, is what I see. If I looked under a fucking 12-year-old's bed, that's what...
Why are you looking under a 12-year-old's bed, you fucking creep? What? Why was it explicitly a 12-year-old's bed? Why did you pause, qualify what you were saying, and still say a 12-year-old's bed? Ew. Ew. Oh, I want to see your browser history so bad. Oh, I don't. But I know some people that do. Can we get Alex Rosen on the line? I knew we saw that mustache from somewhere. I knew we saw that mustache from somewhere. That mustache, at one time or another, sent some spicy text messages and then showed up with a pizza and a bag of condoms. I promise you. 12-year-old? Ew, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this kid? Brother, we need it. Law and order noise. I'll put it in the video. Boom, boom, boom.
Law and order noise.
Oh, hold on. There. Damn, those are loudest piss for no reason. All right, we got it queued up if we need it.
Exactly, bro. You're like a fucking pedo, bro. I can't lie. Cockroach head having ass, bro.
Wait, did he brought up a 12-year-old and being familiar with the underside of their bed for whatever reason, and then immediately turns and projects on Brawlist that Brawlist is a potato, elephant, dog, orange. You gotta know how YouTube moderation works. Figure it out for yourself. Yeah.
It's so fucking
Thank you,
ugly,
Dana.
bro. Talk about 1v1 me money cam. Do you want to do it or not? Bro, you're not that good to be giving out demands like that. Shut the fuck up.
Wasn't a demand. It's not a demand. It was literally a proposal. He was the question. He said, do you want to do this? Like, if you weren't cheating, here's the thing. Here's what you do is you go like, name your price, and then you slam him with the monitor cam on. And then Brawlist looks like a fucking idiot. Or you try to weasel your way out, and anybody with a double-digit IQ can pretty much tell the reasoning behind why you're acting this way. I mean, on top of the fact that you're an immature prick.
You sound like a roach and you look like you're 4 feet tall. Stand up. Why would I want to stand up for you, bro?
You wouldn't even stand up.
You should have saw my dick. You should have saw my dick. This guy said...
I'm going to be honest with you. With the voice cracks and the inflection that we got, this kid may be a virgin. Over under on this kid being a virgin. By the way, we can say that. We're on YouTube. We're allowed to say virgin. Imagine that. Over under on this kid being a virgin. I'm going with yes, 27. 9 more years. Hey, you're bound to fucking, you know. You gotta understand, fat chicks at a certain point get forceful, especially when they find out you're fucking fresh meat. They'll suck the fucking cream filling out of the middle of you like you were the world's biggest Twinkie. 100? I don't think anybody's dick works at 100. That's like a feat of science. I don't think you understood the question. I said, obviously the guy's a virgin. Over or under, like, when's he gonna lose his virginity? My bet's like 27. There should not be children watching my stream. I don't market to children, I never have. If children are watching my stream, they're either mature and capable of handling it, or their parents are absolute failures for letting them watch my stream. But it is what it is. Call Shame makes content for children. I don't. He took it there.
Stand up. Bro, what you gonna do? Get up on your knees or something? Oh, hell no, bro. It's gay, bro. You gay. I get it, bro.
That is also something that you cannot say on Twitch, from what I understand. In fact, I just had somebody reach out to me like 2 weeks ago crying, asking me to make a repost about freedom of speech. And I was like, yes, but that's not covered under freedom of speech when you're using the Twitch platform. If you merely utter, that's gay, more times than not, when that gets reported more than a few times, that person eventually gets banned for like a week the first time. That's not my rules. There's Twitch. I don't really give a fuck what you say.
Bro, listen, you might swing that way, but I don't swing that way, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't swing that way. But, hey, 2025, you do you, bro. Anybody can be anything nowadays, bro. Give me a fucking fire truck if you want to, bro. I don't care. It's up to you.
Yeah, Twitch will ban you for, I'm pretty sure they'll ban you for saying virgin or simp. You can't say virgin, you can't say simp on Twitch, or it is a reportable, bannable offense. Yeah, 100%. I mean, unless you're like Hassan or somebody like that, which can get away with pretty much like inviting fucking T-words, you know, Alan snack bar lovers on his fucking stream to talk about their jihad and stuff. If you're not him, though, they're pretty strict. If you're not him or that big old fat cupcake Frogan or whatever. Yeah. Yo, what are we looking at here, brother? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Little boy, what is that? Is that dirt? Is that dirt under your neck fold? Them lips are pretty rosy. I get it why he calls everybody a dick sucker and shit like that. I get it. Some rosy chapped lips. Anyway. That can't be facial hair, is it? Yo, what? Like at a certain point, wouldn't you just shave it? What? That looks like dirt, bro. And it doesn't even connect at the bottom. It does. It's like two little patches. Bro, what is that? Does he know that's there? Bruh. My goodness. Does he think it matches the mustache? Personally, I'd get rid of the mustache too, but holy shit, dude. Or let it grow in full. I wouldn't get that pencil thin fucking, MVP of the Chris Hansen episode mustache, but what is that? Ew, brother, that can't be hair. If it is, like, why? Why wouldn't you shave like all 13 of those on each side? Is he trying to like grow it in? Trying to grow it in, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about you guys. When I was 18, I had a full ass chin strap. Mustache come all the way down and everything. It looks like the hair on a Spanish chick's back. No shot. In the UK, that would be classed as bum fluff. Oh my lord. Brother, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What the fuck, dude? No, I gotta zoom in. This can't be a fucking real thing. This dude's trolling me. He put that there. Oh, I can't zoom in. Peach fuzz? Looks like he's got fucking roaches living in the fat folds of his neck, and that's roach shit. I'm gonna be 100% with you boys. It is not something I would leave on my motherfucking face, though, if I was him. That shit's hilarious. Brawlist says your unemployment levels are above 9,000.
Ugh. Bro, and your dope list
looks like he
levels are
ate
above
Korean
fucking
Savage.
10K, bro. You come into my chat, suck into my dick, bro.
I don't know if I need to point this out, but nobody came into anybody's chat until this kid came into Brawlist's chat. So, he had a problem with us saying that this kid is full of shit. He would 100% call that cheats if he was on the receiving end. And he didn't like it. I said, he sounds like if he loses, he's not going to pay you, Brawlist. Everything that I've seen and shown here today, if it really wasn't, if $50 wasn't that big of a deal, you wouldn't act like this. Especially when every time that gets brought up, you get bent out of shape. You know how to know when it's about something? When that gets brought up and somebody gets bent out of shape. Like the same. Why do you always see the Rick sold out and he's all about money? Because money was brought up in confidence and he fucking got very upset about it. So if you say something to somebody like, hey, you don't care about your community, you care about money. And they're like, no, it's not true. And then the next thing they say has to do about money. What am I supposed to think? Attention-seeking Zuber Weeb?
I'm down, bro. You lost a chow. You lost a chow.
Nailed it. How you doing there, brother?
Well, let's see what you said. Let's see what you said.
The fact that I'm watching Kill Feed and I'm watching Prolific just like find everybody back to back to back to back to back to back. Like,
Yeah, maybe because someone popped an advanced UE 24 times. Oof, I wonder who that.
Yeah, but you guys can rewind the stream. We watched how much of his gameplay there at the fire station that he didn't have a UAV. I mean, what do you have, like 3 or 4 different kills where, I mean, shooting through the, I mean, unless he was baiting, but, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, why be combative? Why not just say you were baiting? That's his ball tickler? You say he sucks dick upside down? That's fucking wild.
That was, bro. GG Dynamax guy was talking shit, so I returned it. Hey, bro, no one was talking shit until your boy Happa came in the chat, bro.
No. I not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Was anybody in Toughest? You were in Brawlist' chat when this went down last night. I was saying what I said. The guy sounds stupid. He sounds like he can't afford to lose $50. I didn't go into his chat until he come over. They're like, "You all right, old head? You all right? You sound like you're mad." I went over there to see what he's saying about the clip. I wanted to know, there's no way this dude, because you all saw the clip, there's no way this dude can see that clip and think it's not cheats. I wanted to go over there and get a fucking funny little clip of him saying, like, "I can't afford $50, which we all know is probably the truth. I didn't go into your chat willingly, and then you start pulling people up to find out who they were. And you pulled up the wrong fucking social links, you fucking dummy. And then you tried to call out my viewer count, which dwarfs yours, by the way. I'm over 25 times bigger than you. If you count all my socials, about 50 times bigger than you. I didn't bring that up, you did. Exactly, he's a fraud, or he'd have no problem 1v1 with Amani on. It wouldn't even be it would be, no shit, this dude wants to give me more money? All right, bet.
I mean, you could have told him. You could have told him, hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, but you did not say anything, so.
What do you want me to chill out about? What did I need to chill out about? Was it when I came into the chat and you were talking about my appearance and I said, quite respectfully, "Oh my God, it's the guy that knows you'd also call cheats if it was you receiving into that level 4. And then I asked him if he wouldn't call cheats, and I said, "Really? What are the chances of level 4 hits all heady?" I asked him a question. He couldn't answer. And then they got the reset. And I said, "Reset," and the laughing emoji, because we were right. And we all know he's full of shit. If he was on the other end, he'd call fucking cheats too. It's all about his, probably his inability, but it is all about the fucking $50. And here's my thing. If $50 causes you to act like this, maybe you shouldn't be chowing. Maybe you should do something auxiliary for income that isn't playing a video game for 10 hours a day. If you can't afford to gamble in the video game that you're trying to make an income off of. That way you have something to fall back on in case you don't win. So you don't have to act like this, so it's not that important. Like most adults. Just a suggestion. There's no way this dude's going for 500. I promise you. Like, if he had 50, I'd be astonished. If he liquid had 50, I'd be astonished.
Of course I'm gonna come for your ass, bro. Hello? You're dumb as shit. And you're...
What do you mean? So he came for Brawlist because I was talking shit to him. Right? So obviously he was a cheater. They got the reset. And then he said I was talking shit. Do you work? Is this how you make money? I'm trying to understand why he's going so far out of his way to deny a blatant cheater a reset. Appreciate that, Radio. And then, you know, I was like, oh, he started getting fucking lippy. He started getting upset. He couldn't control his anger. I'm like, okay. It's funny to me. I see why this is important. And he asked what was important, and I said that $50. Obviously, or you wouldn't be acting like this. And then he says, I just don't like BS. He said, hey, nothing to do with the $50. I just don't like BS. Insinuating that the cheater that got the reset, they got the reset. The guy was obviously a cheater. Everybody agreed, but you, that stood to lose $50. So it is about the $50. But you said you don't like BS. But then turn around and refuse to call an obvious level 4 shooting through doors a cheater. That seems like bullshit to me. Seems bullshit that you would willingly know that, like willingly go out of your way to try to convince people so you don't have to reset, so you have a better chance of winning that $50. That's bullshit to me. But you apparently don't like bullshit, so that can't be what it is. Then you asked me about my KD, and I gave you the truth, about a 4 KD. And then you said I was lying. So there's no way I'm decent at the game. And I said, I mean, I actually leave my VODs up, unlike these kids that all do the wagers and they take their VODs down immediately. And the kid continually said I was lying. The proof's there. He said my VODs aren't on. He didn't see any VODs. And nobody watches you dumb shit. Actually, my VODs unlike kids like you because, then again, people there to watch my VODs, and they do. There are a lot of you guys, there are a lot of daytime people that come and they watch the VODs when I don't have a video. I mean, whatever we do live, we usually tack on 30 to 40% more after the VOD's published. That's good. Another good thing about YouTube. But anyways, I had to finally tell him YouTube because he's too stupid to put it together. I think he thought that I was pretending to be something. I don't know. But out of that, I don't see why Brawlist would even say anything to me. I don't understand. I don't see not one attack in there. Everything that I said was a response to something you said. I don't know where you get off thinking that this was an attack. I think that you feel threatened by the fact that somebody is challenging you to prove your competitive integrity. And I think your natural deflection, because of the interruption in your social development cycle, is anger.
Chop this shit. Come on now, lock him.
And I hate to tell you guys, that's a female tendency. Females do that. When they don't want to be challenged, like God forbid that your old lady's cheating on you, and you start to question her on it, what do females do if they're really cheating on you? They get angry. It's like a dog that gets cornered. What do? They bark. They bark loud. They fucking snarl. They snap. Exactly, Shorty. What's up, brother? I think my favorite part about this is I never use my influence, if you will. I never throw that around. I cherish that. I don't have any control over that. That's 100% the power that's assigned by you guys. Watch the content and find value in it. But the fact that this guy mistakenly thought that I was a nobody, which in the large scheme of things, I'm a nobody, and started punching, he thought he was punching down, which is the funny part. Because on Twitch, I only have 800 followers. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny how people act when they think you're nobody versus when they know you're somebody. Jordy, it is really funny. It is really funny. Like, do this. Go find a creator, Shorty, that responds to criticism in their videos, right? And make an unfair, make a critique of something in their video, something that they're, like a challenge, if you will, from an alt account. Don't make it your Shorty index, right? Watch how they respond to that, and then go back in your Shorty index account and put in different words, but say the same thing. And compare the two responses. Further leads you to what I found out, leads you to believe that 98% of us are full of shit. Well, not us, but people in our fucking genre. Full of shit. Because the response is different based off of who's asking. The way this kid acts, somebody's already told him that there's a stream going on where he's getting drugged. If I really only had 800 followers and a handful of people in here watching, for a goddamn fact he'd be in here running his little cocksucker. But we're tailing down. We're past our 3 hours that we normally do. And we've got, I don't know, how many thousands of percent more viewership than he has? One stream almost tripled the amount of views he's got on his channel. Quadruple probably by the time it's all said and done. And he thought the first move to try to invalidate somebody was to punch what he thought was down on their listen. This motherfucker, and you can ask anybody with the blue name, anybody with the green name in chat, this motherfucker is getting the long dick of Hoppa is ferociously as Expel got the long dick of Hoppa. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm me, and that's all I can be. And if you don't like it, you see those little X buttons all over your screen? Click them and get the fuck out. Nobody asked you to be here. Where are you guys going? I was kidding. It was just trying to be tough, man. It's the internet. God, come back, come back. Seriously. Seriously. I was joking. I promise you. I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here.
So of course I'm gonna come for your ass, bro. Hello? You're dumb as
The
shit.
guy said the reason he attacked Brawlist, it's talking shit to Brawlist as I attacked him, but I don't know where I attacked him. Just trying to get him to ask for his reasoning why level 3 or level 4 shooting through. They gave him the reset, so at that point you just admit you're wrong.
Okay.
That's another thing these younger people have a problem doing, admitting they're wrong.
You can't look like you and
Telling
talk
Shorty,
trash.
it's hilarious.
Brody,
I've done
I
it to
can't
all
look
of
like
them.
me and talk trash about looks. Yes, I can. Brody, hold up. Let me look at you one more time, bro. That's crazy. That's really crazy, bro. You are nasty.
Or
bro.
you'll find this out. I'm not gonna say who, but people that are smart can figure it out. There's a streamer, if you go in his chat and say something about how come you make videos about how everybody should stop playing this game, but you stream this game twice a day. Hidden. Go do it from your account, see what happens. You're gonna see him do a fucking 180. I don't know. I've never given a blowjob. I don't know what it's like to be fucking. I don't know. You imagine that? Instantly make your boner go whoomp.
You look like what I would see under my fucking, I don't know, bro, under a fucking 12-year-old's bed, bro, is what I see.
He brought up the 12-year-old thing again. Brother. What is his infatuation with 12-year-olds? Somebody, please, check this man's metadata. Holy shit, dude.
If I looked under a fucking 12-year-old's bed, that's exactly, bro, you look a
Why did you look under a 12-year-old's bed? What were you doing in a 12-year-old's bedroom, you fucking goofball? You not, again, brain thought there should be a filter here that qualifies, and then it either passes inspection, it goes, whoop, and it comes out, or it goes back down. Like, can you guys imagine the shit that comes out of my mouth that I let come out of my mouth? Can you imagine the shit that I think and it goes, yeah, we're not doing that one. That one's not going to be the one we lose our income for. Holy shit. I mean, like, for example, like, the one thing I wanted to be was, like, 12-year-old. Oh, my God, that's so gross. And even if that was socially acceptable, looking at you, you probably couldn't even please a 12-year-old. Shit! But I didn't say that. It didn't pass the filter. I just put it back in. Because you shouldn't say that. Not right.
fucking pedo, bro. I can't lie.
Watch the video.
Cockroach head having ass, bro. It's so fucking ugly, bro. Talk about 1v1 me money cam. You might swing that way, but I don't swing that way, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You're not that good to be giving out demands like that.
Full B with that mustache.
Shut the fuck up. You sound like a roach and you look like you're 4 feet tall. Stand up. Why would I want to stand up for you, bro?
Wouldn't it be funny if he was on a standing desk right now?
You should have sucked my dick.
We see the outlets in the back of the wall.
Bro, what you gonna do? Get up on your knees or something? Oh hell no, bro.
He is standing up, but he's still only a few inches taller than the doorknob.
Gay, bro, you gay. I get it, bro. Listen, you might swing that way, but I don't swing that way, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't swing that way. But hey, 2025, you do you, bro. Anybody can be anything nowadays, bro. You can be a fucking fire truck if you want to, bro. I don't care. It's up to you. Where can I put this actually? Ugh.
Again, it looks like dirt from here. I would have to have a medical profession confirm that's. I'm not entirely sold that that's chin hair is what I'm trying to tell you guys. And if it is, why the fuck is it there?
Bro, and your
It's
dopeness
pathetic.
levels are above fucking 10K, bro. You come into my chat, sucking on my dick, bro. Calm down, bro.
Is that the
We
thing
lost
you
a
talk
child.
about? How can you
Lost a
swear
child.
not to swing that way, but every fucking insult has to involve a mouth and a penis? What? I'm not gay, but every insult that I got involves a dude's mouth and my penis.
Like
Let's see what you said.
Alright.
Let's see what you said.
the fact that
All right.
I'm watching Kill Feed and I'm watching Prolific just like find everybody back to back to back to back to back to back. Like
Yeah, maybe because someone popped in advanced UE 24 times. Oof, I wonder who that was, bro. GG Dynamax guy was talking shit, so I returned it. Hey, bro, no one was talking shit until your boy Happa came in the chat, bro.
I didn't
I
start
mean, you could have
this.
told him.
I didn't start this. You came into Brawlist's chat and interrupted the conversations we were having. You couldn't handle the fact that we all thought you sounded like you couldn't afford to lose the $50. If you could, it wouldn't have bothered you this bad.
You could have told him, hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, but you didn't.
Does anybody in chat know what it would have fucking resulted in if Brawlist told me to chill the fuck out? First off, Brawlist's not going to do that. He's a grown-ass man. I'm a grown-ass man. What the fuck would he... chill out, Hoppa. Don't hold this kid to the same standards you do everybody else and make them answer for their fucking dumbass takes. Don't do it, Hoppa.
Not say anything. So, of course, I'm gonna come for your ass, bro. Hello? You're dumb as shit. And you're chopped as shit. Come on now. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Come on.
Laughed
Lock in.
at Brawlist for saying lock in, or somebody in Brawlist's chat saying lock in
shit.
earlier just said it.
I wouldn't have talked shit if Happy didn't talk shit and you didn't say anything, bro.
I don't know where I talk shit.
That's what it is, bro.
It's what it is, bro. That's why I'm not money camming you.
You talked about a perk, you restart. Bro, are you scared to say retarded on text, bro? Like, damn. You make a video game your whole life is pathetic. Hey, no one makes a video game their whole life, brother. You're out here doing chows 24/7 and fucking Fortnite Pro turned Call of Duty cheater. The shocking story of Okus.
Again, Element. Yeah, that's right. They absolutely do.
today, you guys are about to witness how a professional Fortnite player named Okus went from
Nice, bro. Nice.
earning $150,000 playing Fortnite professionally to now cheating.
Nice, bro. So, is that why you and Happa are friends? Because, like, both of you just dick suck Call of Duty, Call of Shame or some shit like that, yeah?
You know what a fucking idiot he sounds like fucking saying that stupid shit? I mean, again, look how many clicks I'm making. One click, one input, another one, three buttons, 3 clicks. And you literally see I have a fucking playlist with some of my most viewed videos called Exposing Call of Shame. Is it? This kid's real, isn't he? Is he real? Are we sure this kid's real?
Fair, got you. What do you do for a living? Oh no, bro. Like, damn. You make a video game your whole life is pathetic. Hey, no one makes a video game their whole life, brother. You're out here doing chows 24/7 and fucking Fortnite.
You are talking shit because you ruined his fantasized image of himself. It's actually a very good way to put it, though. That's a very articulate way of describing it. See, I think where the anger come from is between the start of when we started watching him and what we see him now. He actually did find the YouTube page. That's why he's watching Brawlist's videos instead of mine. And I think that just emboldened him. I think that just made him even more angry. The fact that he was getting dunked on by somebody that's doing what he wants to do. Obviously, he wants to be able to, make a full-time income from his bedroom. Let me be the first one to tell you, don't try it. It's hard. Snake Dog, can you play what? What do you want to play? I mean, yeah, you sure. You can play. We're not playing. I'm not playing a game right now.
Fortnite Pro turned Call of Duty cheater, the shocking story of Okus.
Welcome to the channel, everybody. I'm Brawlist, and today you guys are about to witness how a professional Fortnite player named Okus went from
Nice, bro. Nice.
earning $150,000 playing Fortnite professionally to now cheating.
Nice, bro. So, is that why you and Happa are friends? Because, like, both of you just suck Call of Duty, Call of Shame or some shit like that? Yeah, fair. Got you. What do you do for a living? I don't know, bro. Looking down your mom on the daily, bro. That's why I be doing.
So, very upset that we're caught. So, he considers us saying... He's consider us saying that him playing... Hold on, let me reset this. I framed this in a different light. He got upset that everybody assumed that he was broke and jobless. He got upset when it was alleged that he may be cheating. But when given an opportunity to prove that he wasn't jobless, to prove that he had money, to prove that he wasn't cheating, or at a minimum, to prove that he wasn't that pressed about $50, the only response and reaction we got was anger.
Why do you want to know what I do so bad, bro? I swear. You're on my nuts. Hop off.
I mean, it's not that we don't know what you do. We know you don't do anything but what you're doing right now. You don't, in no world does it exist that you play a video game for 10 hours a day and then have some sort of fucking full-time job or education. Sorry. Nobody believes that. You're full of shit. And compounding that fact is your reaction to the potential of losing $50. Which I imagine would have slammed you because from what I understand, you lost the chow before this chow for probably, what, $50? We all doubt that you could have afford to lose $50. We all know for a fact you can't afford to lose $100. Nobody with financial security acts like this over $50. Nobody. Period. Additionally, people with financial security are smart enough that if they're in a position that $50 is going to cause them a lot of pain, they don't put themselves in a position to have to act like this to avoid losing it. They just don't gamble. They rely on the thing they're good at for a living. Obviously, your viewer count is showing one of two things. Either you're not good at it or you're not putting in enough effort. Personally, I think it's probably a little column A, a little column B.
Come on now. Dude, everything in your YouTube is just cheaters, hacked or cracked. What is this? The cheating epidemic. Cheating is destroying. Cheating. Cheat that. Cheat this, bro. Did you get cheated on in every relationship you got into, bro? Or something like that? Because god damn, why is everything cheating, bro?
What is the correlation between what is that? So wait, hold on, wait. Am I fucking lost here? Has there not been an overwhelming cheating epidemic in Warzone the last few years? Am I lost? Have I just been finding success showing receipts that it is absolutely what's going on for like 5 years now? It's insane. But just to clear up any confusion, I'm pretty sure Brawlist is I'm pretty sure they were together in high school. Pretty sure his high school sweetheart over 10 years. Homeowners, the whole 9 yards. This kid lives on cloud 9 with this delusion, I promise you. This kid's balls. Hey, Phantom, I already made the assertion earlier. You can hear it in his voice. That, he's got some cracking going on. I think he's probably a late bloomer. He's still got that baby skin shine, you know what I mean? He's definitely got the mentality of somebody that, isn't an adult yet. I mean, we all know 18 doesn't make you an adult. But then again, there's that argument, you can go fight to war at 18, but you got to wait till you're 21 to drink. You got to wait, vote at 18, but you got to wait till you're 21 to buy smokes. This kid's way too annoying to have a job. Yeah, I guarantee he's never had a job.
I just like how easy it to guess when someone is unemployed. Nah, bro, no one's mad, bro. I'm chill. You came into my chat sucking my dick, bro, so you tell me.
Why does everything have to do with people sucking this dude's dick? Sounds like he's mad. To be honest with you, it sounds like deep down inside he really wants to get angry. I bet if there was no camera running and this argument or conflict was with somebody that he was comfortable with, like a mom or a dad or a brother or a sister or a girlfriend, obviously that doesn't exist in this guy's life, but you know, somebody that he's familiar with, that he'd probably be screaming and acting like he'd actually show us and prove to us that he is a very immature person, child, if you will.
You came into my chat, so you tell me, Brody.
Again, that's
who's mad. Who's mad?
Came into his chat.
I'm not mad, bro. I just gained money, so I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. I'm chilling. You lost. No one likes losing, bro. No one likes losing.
Yeah, but you know what we like less than losing? Working for less than minimum wage. $50, chop that in half, 3.5 hours, you do the math. Wouldn't it be easier to get a job if you have to act like that over $50? Imagine if you had a job and you just did this part-time. And imagine you lost $50. I mean, you got a job though, so it's not like at that point you got expendable income. This isn't make it or break it. This isn't, brother, I can't afford to lose this or they're going to ban me from the chow because I don't have $50 to send him. Not that Brawlist cares. Brawlist would probably, if you were real with Brawlist about that, he'd 100% work with you or he'd probably give you a fucking pass. I know the guy. This is chump change to him he's playing with. Literal chump change. Insane. It's insane. Like, I want to see the 1v1. I want to see it on a Monty Cam. I want to codcast it. I already have the thumbnail title. The employed versus the unemployed, and then it's going to be hyper stylized like a motherfucker. We're going to put Brawlist on a fucking hyper stylized realistic photorealistic Johnny Bravo fucking Atlas pose and shit. And we're gonna put this on we're gonna put this guy, we're gonna take a picture of this guy's face and Brendan Fraser from the Whale, and I'm just gonna be like, make this look like it's a game or two. And then split screen the thumbnail. That would hit first stream, right? I think it would.
Not even me. You have little man syndrome? Oh no, I got little man syndrome.
Dreaming about that thumbnail?
God damn. I mean, hey, you came into my chat talking, bro, so. Oof.
Again, the kid's got his own set of reality, his own set of facts. The reality is we were talking about how the kid sounds like he can't afford it. Like, this guy's really going hard. Like, you saw the clip. It's 11-4, shooting through the door. Like, he's obviously cheating. Like, for him to look at that and be like, oh, it looks legit. It's like, I mean, like, everybody that's smart enough to realize that that kind of makes it seem like you took a chow that you can't afford. And you're like, oh, shit. Like, we were doing good, and they want to reset. I'm afraid we may end up losing this. They did that's what it sounds like. And if that's not the case, it wouldn't have been a 3-hour ordeal with you fucking crying and bitching and moaning and telling everybody that they're sucking your dick. In fact, you came into Brawlist's chat and you saw it was like, y'all good to fucking do there? You know, like, none of your logic, young man, lines up at all. I mean, it makes people like us, functioning adults, think that there's a deeper seated problem here that we haven't touched on yet. I think somebody in chat did, but I'm not going to analyze your gameplay and try to make you famous. I already know kids like you won't be here this time next year. It's how it goes. You're a dime in the dozen. Trust me. You're not the first. You're not the last kid that's going to give me free content and disappear. It happens. We all know that the path that you're on is unsustainable. Can't do it. It is what it is. Eventually, we get forced into the real world, whether we like it or not. It is what it is. And if you're going this hard about $50, I think it's going to come a time and point to where you're going to gamble and lose it all, and then you won't be part of this court anymore, and then you'll probably, but then again, we already know you probably already done this before. You rebrand, become something else. You only got, what, five VODs? You've only streamed 5 times on this channel. And what are the chances that you just started playing Call of Duty last month and just decided, I'm going to start wagers, and this is my first stream, so they know I'm not cheating, and I'm this good. All right. I'm sorry. I assume he's probably over there in Discord with his boyfriends watching, going like, "You're sucking my dick." He's fucking Googling ChatGPT. What does it feel like to have your dick sucked? So I don't sound fucking stupid, I'm gonna ask you that. Fuck. I thought this guy had 800 followers. He's actually fucking somebody. He knows what he's talking about. Fucking influencing. Oh, shit.
That's all I gotta say, bro. That's all I gotta say.
It's just pretty much nothing, right? You don't have much to say.
Jai, you got BO7.
So, just sum it up, chat. Sum it up, chat. $50 actually matters a lot to him, and if you say it matters a lot to him, you're talking shit, and you're sucking his dick. Also, he refuses to Monicam 1v1 Brawlist. And we're sucking his dick and talking shit. And even though he came into Brawlist's chat and initiated the back and forth, we attacked him first. Okay, just so we're clear, everybody. Just so we're clear. Oh, look, guys. Look, he's playing Mind Freak. And he's got a Monty Cam on. What a shitty fucking Monty Cam. So when you play your buddies, I got you. When you play your buddies, I get you definitely Monty Cam. Definitely. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Oh, we're looking at a black screen. Oh, and right after he refused a 1v1 Brawlist, he goes in a nuke down and does a 1v1. Oh, and then turns the Monty Cam on. But you know what? I get it. There's some people you can tell secrets to, and there are others that you just can't trust. I get it. I totally understand. Let me see when he actually turned the money on.
No, I think no, wait, no.
No, we lost. I can't afford this, guys.
We didn't, bro.
So he lost 150, lost. Pretty much played video games all night to break even.
Fuck, bro.
Good job, bro. Get a job. You'll love me for you'll literally. I bet you if you get a job now in a year, you're gonna come in here. I bet you anything. You're gonna drop $1.99 and sub my channel like it's nothing. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You'd be like, you know what happened? Thanks for giving it to me raw. Can I suck your dick? And I'm gonna tell you, you're going to have to spring for the higher tier than the $1.99 before you get to even see my penis.
They got 50. Well, yeah, wow, bro. We lost.
Wow, I
We
made
lost by
no
one,
money.
bro. That's
I
crazy.
streamed for 10 hours and made no money. That's crazy. Wish I had a job. If I only had a job. We gotta go back to see when he turned it on. All right, here we go. Rules for thee, but not for me, Element. Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Adam? Monitor cam was bogus. Yeah, I'm going to tell you this right now. His monitor cam had the same key attribute that Rapal's used to ban Maka from the World Series of Warzone. And that was the fact there was no delay in it. Just saying. Same reason Rapal's banned Maka. Same thing this guy's got going on. It is what it is. You guys know how I feel about Maka. Was he doing something that was bannable? 1,000%. Was it what they banned him for? Fuck no. Why? Well, let's just say the corruptions that they would have to explain. It's more than the PR department wanted to handle. And it involved accounts that are whitelisted, yes. And Maka has a fuckload of money and bought one. From make you guys semi-nauseous. We listen to rap. Rap's cool. You know what I mean? We do rap, we do hip-hop, trap, all that type shit. But this shit that I've never, like this mumble with the most broke down fucking oversimplified beats ever. I'm telling you guys, one day I'm going to make enough money to go like fucking Montana, maybe. Wyoming, Montana, up in the mountains. Several acres off the fucking grid. Fuck everybody. I ain't living in this world when these fucking cocksuckers are at the age that they're making decisions for people like us. I'm not just specifically talking about him, but the entire fucking damaged good genre of kids that fucking social development cycles were fucked. I'm gone. I promise you, that's life's goal right there, to get the fuck out of Dodge. I might even become... You ever watch Off the Grid with Deck? I think maybe. I think I've maybe watched that. Can you explain the no delay cam? You'd have to go ask him, and he'd probably tell you that...
Armani's got to be on with focus mode. Turn your guys' on too, okay?
He said Armani cam's got to be on with focus mode.
Yeah, sure.
Boy, that hesitation was just a little much, huh? Can I see it again?
Armani's got to be on with focus mode. Turn your guys' on too, okay?
Yeah, sure. Where the fuck do I even set this shit up, bro?
How many of you watch Brawlist and the Chows? They're constantly having to set Monty cams up to pretend like you've never had to set one up before. Where do I even set this? Oh, geez, it's just such an impossible task for me.
I thought he just said focus mode.
They put Tomoyoka on a...
Got it again. I actually think there's a little bit of a delay in it, to be quite honest with you. Piss poor job of Monty cam. I don't know why it's a Monty cam. It should be a setup cam. Monty cam is stupid. And because it's what you get. I mean, I wouldn't try to reason this with him because obviously, no matter what I said, he'd be like, bro, stop sucking my dick, because he obviously doesn't have the mental fortitude to deal with this, you know, complex situation. But what question? No face cam, so you don't know where I'm looking at my screen? Can I just put a 2D radar right up here? Not a problem. Top right corner. How would you even know? Stop sticking my dick, bro. Get off my dick, bro. I'm just saying, like, seriously. How would you know? You wouldn't. That's the question. The answer. You wouldn't know. Right there. Trash. Trash money.
Switch your mag. Cancel that. We were up 1.
Nobody called it, bro.
You didn't call it.
He doesn't need to call it if his game freezes.
I told you this dude can't afford to lose the money. Dude's game froze and he didn't call it. He didn't call it.
Let me know if you have my buy.
Game froze. Like a PC froze, you retard.
Just looking at me, bro.
It's disconnected.
The fuck?
Alright.
I'm waiting on one of you guys in the chat to say what I'm thinking. He's on game capture first off. And that logo looks eerily similar. It's eerily similar to something I've seen before. I don't know if that's what it is or not. I'm just saying it looks similar. Anybody ever seen that logo before? Not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying it looks similar. Stop sucking my dick. Similar. Real similar. Shady, of course you know that logo. Why do you think it stood out to me so much, you dickhead? So, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to the stream a persistent dickhead. I like him, though. I like him. Good guy. Shady Nation Gaming. Who is I don't know, what would you label? A perpetual cheater? Reseller of wares? Overall portrayer of evil do well? You can't pretend like you don't do a little bit of fucking good. You're not like all the rest of them. You're still a cheating pussy ass bitch motherfucker. But you know, you do, you know, you've helped me out in the past with information and shit. Shady, what's that logo for the people that are uninitiated and unaware? What does it look like? What does this logo look like to you? What's that logo look like? I don't know what it is. I'm just saying, what's it look like to you? It's somebody I haven't even seen ever in chat. Just like, Kern name. Looks like Kern name. Let me ask you this. Keys, does that look like Kern name to you? Or do you think that's what that is? But he is streaming on game capture, it looks like, right? Or has he got a 2 PC setup? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. He only gets like 120 frames and he's like at 170 millisecond ping. It could be something else, but it sure does kind of look like Kern name, right? A little bit. Down now. Oh no, it's up there. It's in testing phase. Like one of those things where they're like, "Hey, don't use the aimbot. It's not fucking fully undetected right now." Yep. Meanings like they're not selling new subs either. Wait, that's the church he goes to? What? That's exactly what it is. Shady says that's exactly what that is. So a cheap reseller is saying, I'm not even going to say reseller. I'm just going to say cheap provider because I know you got aggregates of all kinds of shit. But a cheap provider, confirmed, not just somebody that's like, I provide cheap. Like, he's a cheap provider, is saying that is her name. Rather popular cheat provider for Call of Duty cheats. Hmm. Well, if it is, guess that would make sense why he was not only pressed about $50, but trying to explain, well, not really even explain, trying to get people to, wasn't even trying to get people, probably pretty much denying a blatant cheater is cheating. A level 4 blast and brawl is head only through the wall, or through a door, a closed door. Was not a cheater. All right.
Yeah, his game crashed when he got the kills, when he died. We were up 1.
Nobody called it, bro.
You didn't call it.
He doesn't need to call it if his game freezes. Like if he lags out,
you do need to call
it goes off of the time of the death. No, you don't, bro. You could literally see he's DCing. He has a clip. We're up 1 kill.
Yeah, right.
And I have the scoreboard. I have the scoreboard and the clip, so.
God, this guy sounds like a fucking nerd, bro.
The irony.
Like a fucking nerd.
The irony. You used to resell Kern name.
Christ.
So you're very confident that was the Kern name logo on his taskbar. Game capture. That would line up. You know, a cheat like. Do you a favor? Oh fuck! It depends. I don't know how to frame it for it to search the internet. Or any. I don't think it would have access to that information. I guess that I see. That's the thing. I doubt it would be able to process that information. Ask. Oh, that might have been better. What? Stop sucking his dick. JDC says. My bad. I'll probably take it a month of Sundays. I'm not. Exit lag. Wait, hold on. Exit lag. He's playing at 177 millisecond ping. Where the fuck is it? Don't look the same either. They look similar, like I was saying. It's got like 3 little dots on that side into like a V shape of half of a white X. I mean, that's kind of like the same design as Kern, but there's not 3 little dots on that side. But let me ask you this. If it's exit lag, why is every game that he played at like 177 millisecond ping? I am Thor. I just looked it up. It's not an exact 1-to-1. Exit lag logo. I mean, it's hard to tell, actually. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying, like, yeah, okay, but let me ask you this. Why would, but he's using exit lag and he's still got 177 millisecond ping? So what's the purpose of the function of using a VPN if you're getting 100 and almost 200 millisecond ping? Where does this kid live? First off, he sounds American, which is blowing me away that he's playing like he's playing on servers in the U.S. and he's getting 177 millisecond ping. I don't understand. That needs explained to me. Okay. You got 11. Okay, but this guy is American getting 177 on American servers. What sense is that? He's probably using, but they can't be. They were literally playing Brawlist host. Brawlist host, and Brawlist has got Brawlist. If they were geofencing, Brawlist would have extraordinarily high ping, and he didn't. From what I'm pretty sure he didn't. Go back and look. Yeah, Brawlist has got 48 millisecond ping. It's just normal for him. So that doesn't make any sense. That's definitely like the situation that it's kind of like you got to put an asterisk next to. Is there something about like I don't know, like lag compensation we don't know that's advantageous? Is it? I mean, bad internet could have fooled me. It seemed like it affects him like most people with bad internet. I mean, bad internet would be a lot of packet. It would be a lot of packet loss. His ping would indicate that he's very far from the server. Again, all that would be reflective in Brawlist's he'd be at 48. He says Kern adding hella latency. I don't know. I'd have to ask somebody that's ever used it. I've never used it. I do know that there were providers that there were noticeable additions to your latency. Yeah, I did, because you were going through tunnels of like authentication. But if he's in the U.S. playing, Grumpy, not even you from the mountains of North Carolina get that fucking ping, brother. I understand that, Thor, but at the end of the day, like, he's got 177 millisecond ping. Like, what is it? What is it doing? What's its purpose? I thought it was to lower that number. I guess asking Brawlist where this kid's fucking from would be a start.
All right.
Oh. I'd probably unlink that. What'd you do? What'd you do? Who's this prolific guy? Probably the biggest crybaby in the wager scene. The biggest brain dead fucking skibbity riz toilet 6'7" motherfucker you'll ever meet. One of those kids that's suffering from the damaged social development cycle that the pandemic introduced. Civics rules are be positive and respectful to other viewers. Really? Be respectful to the moderator. You don't see a moderator. Not self-promote. Do not ask to play with her. We do not ask to play with other streamers. Do not disrespect other streamers who create their own streams. Ask play clips on game. Jokes about mental health disorders result in a ban. He suffered from a mental health disorder. I don't know. He sure does talking about people sucking his dick a lot. Maybe he's got like one of those. He's got like fucking preemptive sexual addiction or something. Can you have sexual addictions as a virgin? Thank you, Thor. Thank you, my bad. Back. I don't have any audio played in my headset, so it didn't let me know. But, yeah. Jokes about mental disorders will result in a ban. So does he have, like, I mean, he is talking about it by sucking his dick all the time. I was wondering if, like, is there such a thing as, like, a preemptive sexual addiction disorder for people that are virgins? Racism or discrimination will result in a ban. Pretty sure he discriminated based on looks. He discriminated based on age. He discriminated based on several things. And nobody said anything, but just his attitude makes us believe that he bit off more than he could chew financially. And that really tilted him. And that caused him to discriminate against a lot of people. English only. I mean, you gotta ban yourself at this point. Half of what you said on your stream wasn't fucking English. I promise you. Oh, I avoid religious and political conversation or discussions because I don't have the mental fortitude to keep up with anybody outside of fucking gamers, skibbity riz, toilet, fucking absolute TikTok brain rot talk. All right, gotcha. No trading or selling online accounts or currency. That is done in my Discord within the special channels. All right, so Twitter got banned. What about his YouTube? Probably pop it off. Oh, 18 subs, one video. 2024 settings. She's getting how many frames? He's not gonna show gameplay. I copy this and still shit. Thanks for nothing. That's fucking hilarious, brother. There he is. There's his new Twitter. You might want to link that on the right fucking Twitch page, dummy. Yeah, this is one of these kids. The only reason they have a social footprint at all is just that he's fucking, you know, he has to. It's like when they stream. They're not streaming to entertain viewers. They're streaming because, as per requirement, is the tournament rules. Whatever the easiest way they can to get that money from your pocket to theirs, the littlest amount of work they got to do, the better. You streaming with shitty hardware, can this cause high latency? Not to that degree. Not to that degree. It would more be derived in system latency. That's not that 177 milliseconds doesn't include system latency due to like shit hardware. So, and that little Ricochet logo pops up near the kill feed. That means the user shadow banned. I'm not even going to go into detail. I'm not even going to say so because that sounds kind of fucking... See, like, people don't even know how fucking manipulative this fucking company is. The little Ricochet pops up when somebody gets shadow banned. If they're a cheater, though, I mean, what are you going to do? What do you... Keys, you know what? I assume you cheat, or have cheated, just based off your knowledge you've displayed in chat. What do you do when you get shadow banned as a cheater? You go get on one of your other handfuls, if not hundreds of accounts, until that one gets shadow banned. What do you do if you're a legit player and you get shadow banned? Your ass out for the duration of the shadow ban with limited matchmaking now. Shadow bans hurt legit players more, the legitimate player base more than it does cheaters. I promise you.
Oh, Lodi is not safe on gardens.
Oh, fuck.
This is Black Yoshi's clip.
There's one on roof, one on roof. Dude, he's raging.
It's not Black Yoshi, but yeah, that's...
Oh, Lodi is not safe on gardens.
Oh, fuck. Wait. There's one on roof, one on roof. Dude, he's raging.
Yeah. This guy says I'm not running into cheaters. I said KD check. And he posted a fucking screenshot of his resurgence's 12 games played. What kind of lobby is this shit? I wish they would show us the average KD of the lobbies they're putting us in. How do you have 12 games played, less than a 10% win ratio, but a 6? Average kills a game's got to be like 4 or something. Average elims 14 a game? Yeah. You're not shit, but I'll tell you this, you're running into cheaters. You have no fucking way. No way. Oh, it's on cat. Brother. I don't even know. These people are fucking stupid. I don't, but I watch a lot of content like this, so no. All right, well, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry for insinuating. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people are hiding and shooting too straight. Yeah. And say the game is infested and facing a cheater always has and facing a cheater always has a shock moment. What the fuck that means? That's the thing, though. I think a lot of people don't realize that they're running into cheaters. They just don't. A lot of people don't put a lot of thought into it. A lot of people are just fucking stressed out that the lobbies are so sweaty as they are. I don't know, stressed out. Not everybody pays attention. But, I mean, at least from my perspective, the vast majority of people are dealing with it. What's up, kid? Who did, brother? I just think this is funny, though.
Facts, bro. Bro.
Why?
Bro, don't even ask, bro. I just fucking hate him, bro. No, don't ask anything, bro.
We lost that one, too.
It says custom resolution, but I can't even make a fucking resolution, dude. Like, oh shit. I fucked up.
Name a time and place.
What? I'm good from state to state. You might come to the state, you might get raped. Rape him. Oh fuck, what
I promise you can't say that in any context on Twitch.
happened?
You know, what happened? What did you do?
Do you? Bang.
Oh shit.
Shots. Bang.
Hold F4. Hold F4. They're gonna see it.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
Did you?
What happened? Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Oh shit. I fucked up.
Weirdo. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. So he lost, he won a 50, he lost at least 225s. So 10 hours, 10 hours to break even, only source of income. I don't know, boys, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Whenever I feel gracious enough to share this beautiful face with the world, you best believe it ain't a gamble. It's a guarantee thing. I'm gonna make me some money. Whether it's on my YouTube or the OnlyFans that only a few of you know about. Wonder what okay, so the poll here says 17% Hoppa sounds jealous. Fuck you guys. 18% he can't afford to lose $50. 28% he's mad because he's getting exposed. And 37%, an overwhelming 37% of you think this streamer needs to get a job. I'm with the majority of you guys on this one. I think he needs to get a job. I think he'd be a much happier person. Much more level-headed person. Quite honestly. There's a lot of people live. Hot Shot, no Bird Doggy, no Sharky, Steadfast, DG, Urinating Tree, Dev, Baghdaddy, Level Up Lift Slide. Let's see what he's doing. Do we raid Level Up Lift? What kind of fucking banana-ass cringe title is this? Live, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, M-Dash, AK-27 SMG Beast Mode, in Verdansk, Level Up Lift. I want to see what the description says. Battlefield's heating up, and the Level Uplift is bringing pure beast mode energy with a new AK-27 SMG and Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Watch tactical rushes, insane reaction plays, and non-stop highlight reels as we dominate Verdansk. What to expect? Next-gen visuals plus sweat-free domination. 1v1 clutches that'll leave you speechless. Real-time chat interaction, M-Dash, drop your loadouts and join the talk. Like, chat, subscribe. Your engagement helps this stream climb the algorithm, M-Dash. Let's break records today. Is that a Discord link, y'all?
Got no double XP, but we got that covered.
Is that a Discord link, y'all?
The battle pass somewhere.
Okay. That's cool. Hold on. Fucking dumb motherfucker, are you serious? What a dumb fuck. Somebody go tell him that shit's invalid. I logged out just to go in there and have some fun. What a dickhead. I don't mind. I don't even worry about it. Fuck it. He said, not this guy again. Old bird dog playing Battlefield. Ding him through smoke, bird doggy. So we need to go tell him to get some of that dollar store like fake snow spray and spray his fucking beard to look just like Santa Claus. What's up, man? Just got here. Do we have to watch him? No, we're not watching him. I'm about ready to get off and feed my fat ass some fucking, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. No matter my hobbies, I appreciate you do. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Shady.
No matter my hobbies, I appreciate all you do for the community, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, man. Thank you, brother. Oh, my back pillow. My back's starting to hurt too. I need to eat. My back's starting to hurt. Getting old problems. Getting old problems. Well, I mean, that and treating your body like a fucking, like it's never gonna break down when you're younger. I did not respect my body as a young man. At all. You can ask Hannah. She used to know me when I was younger. She's known me since I was younger. I was a sucker for showing up in front of a pretty girl. Got Domino's on the way. I got some leftover Domino's from last night. I think I'm going to warm that up. And that's probably all she wrote. Probably all she wrote. How old are you? I'll be 40 next year. I'm a man. I'm 40. Yeah, I remember that rant. I forget the coach's name from, I think it was Oklahoma State. You know who'll know? I gotta log out and get back into my fucking main Discord account. Not my investigative / troll one. The only one I got 2-factor authentication on. Is it? Invalid? Okay. Try again, I guess. When it recycles, invalid, my monkey, yes.
I think they dipped.
We're good to go. Hey, Jay. There are conversations that I've had with people like Grumpy where I was like, if I could just bring myself to be that fucking guy. I mean, I know the blueprint. I mean, for as talented as I am in my own regard, for what I do, for, you know, the type of content I make now, I couldn't be that guy. You guys know what I did for a living, and it was just full of fake people before this, and I thought that was the fakest I'd ever see, and then I got into streaming, and I realized that it was much of the same of people selling themselves instead of a product. One thing I prided myself on is I never had to be somebody that I wasn't, no matter where I was, to make people not really like me, but just trust me. And the only reason people trust you is because you're real. Fake people aren't real. Real people are honest. And that's not anything you say, it's what you do. And people don't have to think of that about you, because what they think and what they feel are completely different things. I can say I love you. It's not a problem. But if I really don't love you, you're not going to feel it. You're going to feel like I'm full of shit. Because I am. It may trick your mind into thinking that I'm being honest, that I do love you. If you don't feel it, you ever heard of going with your gut? You gotta go with your gut in situations like that. Anyways. Anywho. Joker last night. Might play a little bit of Battlefield. I've been wanting to jump on something on a keyboard and mouse lately. Alright, add this. I'll add this.
Helicopter behind us.
Fuck. Oh, tripping. I moved it again.
I'm down. What the fuck?
Alright.
I'm dead. How did I
The snow update is cool on Battlefield 6. You know what? I probably gotta update it. I don't have the game. I just have Red Sec or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm a BR guy. Multiplayer's like a thing of the past. I'll play it here and there, but I'm a Battle Royale guy. Hey, what? He does that every time we play? What you mean? Appreciate reviewing other people's gameplay stuff. What is Grumpy trying to say about what you said? What the hell are you doing here? And you push it. I don't. The hell are you bullshit. Bullshit. You're just mad that I know how to use tacticals like fucking sight grenades and shit. And you just didn't have foresight to see me being able to use those effectively in our 1v1. And I understand the reason you're salty. You're just gonna have to get over it, brother. Because the next time we 1v1, you're gonna wish I was using sight grenades. I got a whole nother bounty of fuck shit lined up for you. I promise it's gonna be in. I mean, Grumpy, catch a criminal, you gotta think like a criminal. Beat the hopper, you gotta think like the hopper. Think of the most cringe, fucking belly tickling, laughter inducing fucking meta you could think of. And you might have a chance. Still got it's free to play in Empire State, but alright. Might check that out tomorrow. I'll be gaming tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play COD, but might play a little bit of COD. It's hard to stay on COD for more than an hour or two. It really is. It's like you get a couple free, you get a couple like opportunities, you either capitalize on them or you don't, and then it's just like right to the blender. But that's pubs. It is what it is. That's pubs with all the new, with the Haven's Hollow and everybody still trying to get gameplays on it, and it is what it is, though. Alright, boys and girls. Enjoy Bird Doggy. Yeah. Make sure you guys like the stream. Let him know you're over there, where you came from. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Before we go, 1 second. Wrong mouse. This is the mouse. I want to extend a thank you to Shady Nation Gaming for the fucking super. Space Dan Gaming for all three fucking supers and both the gifteds and everybody that hung out today. Appreciate you boys. It's Bird's time to shine. See you guys over there. I'm gonna warm up some pizza and I'll be in the stream. You guys know where to find me. Holla. Okay, as soon as crashed. No, it didn't. Okay, I'm still alive. There's a little spinning circle if you guys can still hear me. Just refresh the page. Okay, catch you guys on the next one.
Watch to your left. Watch to your left.
Holla.
Watch by the redeploy somewhere.